And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Today we're doing the Heavensward Alliance raid. We'll be starting with a dungeon that I'm told leads into the plot of the Heavensward Alliance raid, but then we'll be doing the Heavensward Alliance raid with viewers. So, be available if you want to join in. Let me bring on the crew. Do.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Very good.
Yeah, can't complain. I do have to switch characters over.
Excuse me.
It is time for the bunny boy to leave the tower.
Yeah.
The non-existent tower.
I didn't realize you had a YouTube channel, Danny.
Oh yeah, I barely ever use it. I just got some random stuff on it.
Well, that one was a fun video. You should share it on the server.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's Twitch as well.
Well, everybody has a YouTube account these days, just because Google won't let you go without one.
Yeah, fair enough.
So might as well upload stuff if you've got cool stuff to upload.
That's basically the gist of what I do with it. Oh, I have an idea. Before I log in, why not go to where the tower was and see if I can just fall from the sky on top of you?
Oh, right, because you were up there on both your characters.
Yeah.
Alright, we can do that.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Costa del Sol. Let me turn back into a black mage. What am I doing? Costa del Sol is in Lenosia. Don't need to scroll down for that.
Might not have disappeared yet on American servers, actually. Hasn't? Maybe.
I never noticed that lighthouse.
Yeah, the island to your right, from where you are on the stream.
So yeah, I think it's just kind of in the middle of the ocean here.
Yeah, it's a smaller island south of the big one. I think Laura's heading to it now on my screen. Yeah, there's a bunch of people just there. Okay, I'll log in now and let's see what happens. We see the grassy patch. That should be where I'm about to land. If I fall.
I'm
Otherwise,
looking
next
directly
fall.
up.
Oh, 11 people in queue. I'll be very, very shortly.
Excuse me. I should probably have tried the tower, but screw jumping puzzles in this game.
I mean, you literally have not tried a jumping puzzle with a controller.
Have I not?
The only
No.
time
No,
you've
I've
done a
done
jumping
I've
puzzle
done
was-
little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did like one jumping puzzle with the mouse
There
and
it
keyboard.
goes! Ow. Hello.
Oh, I
Oh,
missed
did
you.
fall. Nice.
You did fall.
Yeah. I caught it. I caught a glimpse of him up in the sky.
I was looking slightly to the left and missed him.
Alright, let's head. So the first thing on the agenda is Omnipore Keep Hard, which comes from the quest for Keep's Sake, which you may or may not have in your quest log already.
I don't think
If you
so.
don't
but let
have
me
it, it's
check.
in Mordona.
I do not have it.
Alright, so head to Mordona.
Cool. I've invited both of you to the party.
I'll accept, but I'm very quickly going to take a bio break, so I will not be having to interrupt anything.
Okay.
Right.
This isn't going to be Diablos again, is it?
No.
Okay.
We already did that. And we gotta talk to Loreweaver here. Keepsake. That's the name of the quest.
For keep's sake. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapor Keep? I know plenty about them. Very beautiful, their leader is. What? It was you who did the deed? You are just the person I have been seeking. There is a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hearer known as Adestan. You're very trusting, Loreweaver. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys the Twelveswood. Of late, he has sensed dark stirrings in Amdapor Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adestan's mouth. Pray, attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. All right, to the South Shroud, then. Camp Tranquil. All right, where is this guy? Aha! Adestan. Hmm? Yes, I am Adestan, one ever listening to the Shroud. Pray tell, why have you sought me out? You are come at Loreweaver's urging. Good heavens, the elementals smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Amdapor Keep. Well met, my friend. I am here at Alrune Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with Voidsent plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Woodwhalers ventured into the keep to find the cause. Their reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist's rituals and summoned the most ghastly of Voidsent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must fell this Voidsent lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates of Amdapor Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory.
At least it's not the most Gengar of Voidsent.
How many games has Diablos been in? Is it just 8 in this one?
He is also available in the as an Esper in the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy VI, and he is a summon in Final Fantasy Dimensions on the mobile.
Well, I'm sure everything's a summon in Final Fantasy Dimensions.
No? Dimensions isn't a gacha game.
Wait, where'd you go, Minda? You're right here? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm right above you.
I don't see the quest person.
I don't know, maybe I went the wrong way. Where's your map site?
Yeah,
this way.
Dimensions isn't one of the gacha ones. It's a full-fledged, proper RPG that is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy V. It's actually really good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm actually not on the quest because I did this dungeon already. So you'll have to find your own way.
I'm talking to Adestan now. We're coming to an understanding.
Oh, was this entrance?
That was Amdapor City, apparently.
No.
Here's Amdapor Keep. Maxine!
All these freaking dungeons blur together.
What brings you back to this tainted place, adventurer? So you were the one who has answered Brother Adestan's call to enter the ruins. I warn you, though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the Voidsent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide your way through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings peace to the forest. I wonder what void scent it's going to be. Ooh. Alright, we need a fourth person. Malena, are you ready?
Melena's was right above our heads a second ago.
I saw the tail of something above our... Aha! You're moving around. Malena!
So I kind of want to do this with gear sync, or minimum item level.
Okay.
Because there's a big DPS check at the end, and it's going to be trivial if we don't do it with minimum item level. Like, the most fun part about this dungeon is a little DPS check at the end, and I'm curious to see if we can pull it off with minimum item level.
Hey, Scaith made it. Nice.
Hey.
You missed the start of the Amdapor Keep hard quest. We're doing that first because apparently the plot of that leads into the plot of the Heavensward Alliance raid. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this real quick, and then we'll do the Alliance raids. All right, duty find air.
I forgot I am a Power Ranger.
All right, Amdapor Keep hard.
Minimum item level, if you please.
Yep, Amdapor Keep hard. Though purging the lambs of Dalamud brought a hard-earned peace unto Amdapor Keep, some mysterious fiend has completed the cultist's rites and ushered shadows back into the ruins. Voidsent now revel anew within these walls, their wickedness warping the flora and transforming kindly woodland creatures to bloodthirsty beasts. Fear the squirrels! For the sake of the Twelveswood and the elementals who keep watch over it, you must cleanse the evil from the keep and sweep away all traces of the cultists. Minimum item level, silence echo.
Have you seen the squirrel from Baldur's Gate 3?
I have not.
Okay.
How horrifying is it?
It's not, well, depends. But it's one of those clips that's become a meme, but I'm not going to spoil it.
Alright, Amdapor Keep hard. Everybody the class they want to be?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, can do.
And Malena is... Oh, what's that? Is that Dancer? No, that's not Dancer.
No,
Oh, that is Dancer.
No, it's a ninja.
Oh, Ninja's the spiral. Okay.
Yeah, ninja.
Because
Dancer is like a little heart-shaped thing.
The dancer has a heart-shaped chakram. The ninja has a shuriken.
Gotcha.
With the exception of a summoner and scholar, all of the job icons are the weapon they use.
Yeah, some of them are a little abstract in how they represent them, though. But
Is it Ochu?
Big spooky void scent.
The tentacles are interesting.
I should put together like I'm sure there must be somewhere I can make like a quiz where it shows all the job icons and Law has to drag them over to the correct job name. That'd be fun to see how he does. Just realised I'm probably being a bit far back.
Alright, so do not have Fire 4 at this level.
Nope.
First time doing level 50 content in ages.
Well, as a Black Mage, we've done plenty in the off-stream leveling.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the last time was probably when I went to the Sonic the Comic convention. Cat, yes! Good cat cause trouble.
That's about to break my cell phone, so no. Actually. He was eyeing up my cell phone, looking to knock it off the desk, and like, other things, sure, that's cute and funny. Not the cell phone, please.
Okay. Good cat caused slightly less trouble.
Yeah, Ratatosker's a squirrel in Norse mythology, so naming a dragon after it is very silly.
Yeah, it's such a funny story though. The fact that Ratatoska, like, no, because he knows that two godly beasts at the end. Oh, what happened there?
Hang on.
That was sudden.
Yeah, well, Cat. Cat is continuing to cause trouble. Maybe stop rooting for him.
No, I mean the damage was sudden. I guess
Right.
it had a attack buster that I wasn't aware of.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I would have been able to save you, but Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice. But yeah, the fact that two godly beasts at the top and bottom of the world tree despise each other. So Ratatoska spends all of its waking days shit staring between the two of them, going up and down, spreading lies and rumors about the other two, each of them.
What an asshole.
I know, it's great.
Ow. Fine, just slapped the spell out of me.
Well, don't stand underneath it.
Oh, by the way,
I mean, like, 9 times. Usually, you just run past these things. I've never had to like stand under it. I've never had to like do this encounter next to these vines.
by the way, Mindy, you got back at the exact right time after you died.
Yeah, I saw.
The living dead about to expire. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die, and then, oh, okay, no, I'm not.
Okay, no, Cat, stop. Cat's trying to get himself locked in the bathroom at this rate.
Aww. So I have clearly been really lazy with getting mounts lately, because not only was I knocked out of the top 1000, getting 4 mounts this week still hasn't put me back in yet.
Wow. How many out of them do you have right now?
172.
Out of how many?
I'm not entirely sure right now. A fair few of them are just not available because a couple are actually from 1.0, and there's a lot from getting top 100 in older PvP eras. I can check after they've done the dungeon. I know.
Hey, I got that necklace.
Yeah.
With an 87 roll. There was no way I wasn't getting that necklace.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Cag.
If this guy gives you a tether, hide behind a statue.
Gotcha.
But don't stand too close to the statues because he drops some AoEs that destroy them if they hit them.
Yeah.
So if you just camp out near a statue, he'll target you, destroy the statue, and then you'll be screwed later.
Gotcha. I've got...
There it is. Take it to the statue. Take it to the statue. Never mind.
Okay, now run away.
Take that away from the statue. Take that away from the statue.
Yeah, that was the.
You said a tether, and I just had an icon over my head, so I was confused.
Yeah, there was a tether there. There was a tether there that you somehow did not see.
Yeah, your camera's a bit low. because he zoomed in.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard. There's her, Milena.
Oh, bye, Milena.
Don't really have much of the way of mitts right now, so...
No, Danny's the tether. Danny's the tether. Oh no.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
I went behind the statue and died anyway, what?
No, too slowly. That tether ticks for a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you do have a thing above your head before you get the tether. I was a bit slow to react. I'm going to provoke, and I'm involving. Yeah, there it is, there's a tether.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Yeah, the pink icon above your head means you're getting the tether. So, let's see if we can
Can you
survive long
deal 8% damage before you go down? Probably not.
Apparently not, that was heavy, some heavy hits. Okay, I'll sorry.
Limit break. Limit break. Limit break, Milena. Maybe.
Oh, maybe?
Oh!
Oh!
Limit break.
Oh!
She's got stream delay. Oh.
You gotta pay attention to your whole UI in this game. Milena could have limit braked like 8 seconds ago, and that would have done it.
Yeah, and we're low level enough that we are going to be building up limit break enough to use multiple times rather than just on the last part.
That's a shame. That was so close.
And now we know that the pink icon above your head means run.
I survived the first time.
Yeah. That like you survived just from dumb luck. Like that was you know.
Well, once I saw the tether, I started moving.
Yeah, but you didn't actually get behind the statue before the tether ended.
Oh.
Like you just survived because you happened to be at full health when the thing hit you, and so you happened to survive.
Oh. Now I feel worse about myself.
Yeah. Well,
Enjoy that.
it is what. Yeah, it's a learning experience.
Yeah,
Oh,
he does a
immediate
tank buster
thunderclap.
with yeah, he has a tank buster with absolutely no warning. Okay, Milena's gotten targeted, she needs to hide.
Nice rescue.
No, don't hide from that one.
No, you destroyed that statue. Yeah, I tried to rescue Milena towards the statue, and it was too late.
Okay.
Yeah, Milena, for future reference, once the AoE starts, do not hide behind the statue because he'll destroy it.
And
Also, where you were standing too close to your statue, and so that AoE just damaged the one that you're standing next to. War. If you look behind you, you'll see that the
you've just destroyed the statue.
you destroyed your statue.
And now you're gonna die because of the tether.
Well, I didn't know that that AoE would destroy the statue.
We've been warning you. All of the AoE.
You said the AoE after the tether would destroy the statue.
The AoEs, all of the AoEs.
We literally just said the AoEs. And you'd already hit that one beforehand, and we were literally telling you about
We're in
it.
the process of telling you, get away from that statue. You're hitting it with your AoEs.
And then you walk back. Okay, Linda, go. Hide. Oh, whoa, no.
Damn. I thought that would latch onto the. I thought it would latch onto the statue if I hit behind it once.
There's no way we're finishing this off with 26%. Maybe we should just
break.
die.
We'll limit break it, maybe.
That did nothing.
It did something. Alright. Maybe minimum item level was a mistake.
Well, we'll give it a few more shots. Oh, we got this. We got
Oh, yeah,
this.
you've got this.
I use Living Dead.
Okay, there we go. Alright, Laura, you're just gonna have to res the hard way.
It's fine, the teleport will bring him right back here.
Yeah, we gotta teleport though, so.
I have got lag.
Diablos is in FF11. Ah, cool. Oh, it's in FF12 as a hunt mark.
Yeah, but it's not the same design. It's just a name reference.
Gotcha.
Like Ultros is in 12, but it's just a purple flan.
Ultros is in 16 too, but it's interesting. 16 take on Ultros is certainly something.
Oh, funky moths.
Yeah.
Don't bring attention to them.
Ah, sorry. Demonic Rose.
I don't know why I'm lagging today.
No, I was thinking of Typhon, but Typhon's the interesting one in 16.
There is another flan in that called Ultros as a hunter.
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
Maybe.
I'm closing Opera GX. See if it helps me with my lag.
Naughty Treant. Oh, come on. Come on.
Yeah, I'd say its back is worse than its bite, but it actually does have teeth. Okay, nope, it's definitely Final Fantasy XIV that's lagging, not my computer. That's a bit annoying.
Yeah, the game does that sometimes. Hi, kitty.
I love how vocal your cat is.
I love talkative cats.
He understands that I'm going to not pay attention. The headphones come off, so that he starts chattering. I should not have picked healer when I knew. Get out of the ooze!
I did.
should not have signed up for healer when I knew my cat was going to be this way.
Ow.
Okay, what's happening? Oh, I got bad breath. Okay, so I can't do that.
This is the hardest minimum item level we've fought in a while.
Yeah, this was like a late edition, so
Doesn't help that I'm lagging.
yeah, Danny's lagging. I've got cat egg, and just in general the balancing for the level 50 dungeons is not great for a minimum item level.
Right, this is a Realm Reborn level 50 dungeon.
Yep.
Did I ever tell you about the King of the Ents?
Of the Ents?
Yes.
No.
Well, he had an heir, a royal firstborn, but unfortunately said decided to overthrow him, raised up an army and came against him. It was treason.
Ah, I knew you were gonna find a pun at the end there.
It's what I do.
Melena is saying they really should have played the job that they actually play. Well, I am now much less confident in our ability to actually get through the DPS check at the end.
Well, that thing's health just went up.
Probably from standing in the ooze.
Either that or I'm lagging just in weird ways now.
No, I saw its health go up too. Alright, let's deal with this Malboro by itself this time.
There's a
fox glove that's right behind it.
Oh, I'm targeting the foxglove. What the hell? Okay, Malboro's down.
You know what? It's not the only time I've had lag issues with this specific dungeon. Specifically, when I was first trying to get into this dungeon, every time I found a party, and it would start going to reserving space on the server for this duty, and then just stay there, and because it was considered as having already popped, there
That's
was no way
weird.
to quit out of it either. So me, Dave, and the people we wrangled into it were just stuck in an eternal duty pop status.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Boogeyman.
Lanterns.
Oh, it's a little.
lantern thing.
It's a monkey thing with the animation skeleton of a kobold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one. So the trick with this guy is he's going to turn invisible, and Danny has to pull the orbs of light to him to make him visible again.
Not quite. The players have to go to the orbs of light. When the orbs of light die, they give everybody nearby a status effect that, when it runs out, will result in a light emitting from them. So what we need to do is we kill the orb, take the light to the boogeyman to break him out.
That's how it works. I never understood exactly how this light mechanic worked, because I honestly, most of the time I'm in here, I just sort of I just run it solo for whatever reason. And so I just kill this thing in one shot, so...
How? Cannot see,
now
can
it's
hurt you.
invisible. So now we kill the orb. So stand near the orb and kill it.
And then once you do, run over to him as quickly as you can. Yeah.
Alright, running over to him.
Done.
Right, I do not have ley lines at this level.
Oh yeah, it is a post level 50 thing. Forgot.
Oh, ads. Hello, ads.
Oh, sorry. Shut up. Ow, I'm stunned. Oh god, I'm still stunned. Ah. Now there's two of the fucker. I cannot possibly explain why, but this fight does raise questions about this.
Alright, where is he? Ow!
Why is Danny taking so much damage?
Because there's 3 ads. Everybody ignored the ads.
I was trying to find the boogeyman.
Well, yeah, kill the ads first.
Yeah, this Final Fantasy XIV ads are always the priority.
Fair enough.
Oh god. Hi, Evan. Yes,
Why is this harder than Alexander?
Because balance. And also because fewer players, and so DPS is actually important, and you're playing the Black Mage.
The fog effect in here is pretty cool.
Fog is nice.
Yeah, the weather is specifically listed as fog. Go figure. I still like that primals all have their own weather effects. We're fighting Thornton and the weather was oppression.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that kind of weather report on TV?
50% chance of oppression.
Okay, Cap.
Keep people with seasonal affective disorder inside tomorrow.
Right, so let's try this again. This time, please don't leave me with the ads.
Yeah. And yes, this thing is flinging fireballs when it's invisible.
Get up close, Laura, or you won't get the buff. Just irradiated. That sounds healthy.
Got him. My thunder goes away so quickly compared to my archer dot.
Yep.
I mean, 30 seconds versus 45 seconds.
Ads.
I'm on my way. I have their attention. Shadow Waller. It's nice that he loses health when he makes it off the ground. Okay, wait for the ads, wait for the ads.
Yeah. Kill these ads first and then deal with the fight.
I don't like the sound of spontaneous combustion. Okay.
Here, pull the light closer to the middle of the room so you can actually like reach the boss with the radiation.
Getting close, Law.
There he is.
Good, we got both of them. Yeah, Law got one, we got the rest of the other.
There's thunder on both of them.
He's shooting fireballs. Why does that not count as magical damage? I want to use my dark mind magic resistance.
Got him. Got him.
Yay.
Fell orb.
Yes.
Ponder the orb.
But before you do, have a look around us in all directions.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, demon wall.
Demon walls.
Well, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no.
I am pondering the orb.
Uh-oh.
Matter.
Oh, the walls are coming.
Mm-hmm. We are in a race against the... Oh, Jesus.
God damn. That hit hard. Realm Reborn and it's untelegraphed tank busters.
Well, 2013, what you gonna do? Hey, speaking of which, get ready to celebrate the 10-year anniversary starting tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we're doing that next week.
Yes, we will be doing that next week. Although I think Danny and I might both be gone for that. So you'll have to celebrate the anniversary on your own.
How long does it go? Because maybe I'll do class quests next week and wait till you guys get back.
At least a few weeks. You'll be able to wait another week to do that.
Like, look, it does look like my birthday celebration's not going on.
Oh. Well, that stinks.
Yeah, we're gonna get together and go to the Royal Armories.
Walls are getting closer. Kill this gargoyle.
90 seconds.
Matter.
Oh, ads.
Oh shit, the SERPs. I'm on my...
To be honest, I never noticed that countdown because I don't usually do this minimum item level. We've got somewhere between 90 and 0 seconds.
You're very close now.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, I am watching those walls get closer, and it is not fun.
We got it.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Oh, that was harrowing.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Right,
Ferdiad. I am Ferdiad von Eyre. Is this something I fought in Final Fantasy VI?
No. This guy has more forehead than Vegeta.
Elena wants a bio break.
Okay.
Go for it.
also BRB real quick. I'm gonna give my cat a little bit of attention while I can.
Man, the Demon Wall encounter was cool. And harrowing. I assume that the Demon Walls would still approach after everything was dead. You did have to rush to the ethereal flow.
Nah. Once everything dies, demon walls fade as well.
Oh. Well, that makes sense from a gameplay perspective, but it would have been very funny to be different.
Alright, everyone back?
Milena is still on...
There.
Oh, Milena's back.
Alright, so what this boss does is every so often the boss will become invincible, summon a bunch of ads, and if we don't kill the ads fast enough, we die. Just
Oh,
plain
boy.
and simple, we die.
Gotcha. Okay. Before we start, Milena, did you get that?
Hey, achievement.
Milena got it. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's do this then.
Alright. Download those untelegraphed tank boosters. Oh,
I
Jesus Christ.
know. God. Worst part about Realm Reborn, I swear.
I don't even have emergency tactics yet.
Okay, kill the jesters.
Oh, okay. These things go down easy.
One more,
Oh,
one
that
more,
AoE.
One more. Yeah, the AoE keeps growing until they all die. Okay, get out.
Holy shit.
Yeah. He was like, oh yeah, these go down easy. Barely survived that. And that was the first one.
Oh, do they get harder as we go on? Uh-oh. Oh, I've been stuck.
Inspiration. You can attack the thing that's got you.
Yeah, kill the thing that...
No, move.
Yeah, he's gonna do that a couple more times and the ads are gonna get tougher each time, so...
Lovely. Maybe we can't beat this.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's an AoE. Okay, I was standing in an AoE.
Yeah.
Why are we continuing the fight? We should just let him end us.
Yeah, you didn't have any attacks that were ending us.
Thwack him with my thwacking stick.
Yeah, Milena and I were both stood in the sights.
Well, we'll try a few times, and if we can't get him, we'll do it non-minimum item level.
Yeah.
Alright, ready.
Ready. He hits you with like 2 tank busters right in a row there.
Yeah. Minder, I can't get over the fact that you put down a bubble and then didn't stand in it yourself.
No, he was the bubble was mostly for you anyway.
All right, got one.
About myself.
Okay.
I wasn't worried about myself. I was worried about you.
Yeah, when he's doing that phase, by the way, don't worry about using too many resources. He's almost invincible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I needed to keep my my elemental gauge up.
Hell yeah. Alright, scythes are gonna happen in a second. Get out of them. War, get out of the scythes.
I got out of the scythe.
Oh god.
Ho!
Get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out. Okay, move.
Why don't I have thunder up on him?
Why don't you have a thunder on him? That's a damn good question.
All right, ads time.
Ad phase. Ad phase. Oh.
Working on it. Got him.
Troubadour. God damn.
Oh, I'm in front of him. Not anymore, I'm not. Alright, should I just drop the limit break on him?
Get me out, I can't get out myself. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm provoking and invulning.
Is he gonna do his thing at 25% health?
Oh wait, which way? So I need to get my way up right now, or else we're not going to do this. No.
Oh, balls. All right. Well, we got him to 20%.
He froze me in a globulate while I was standing in a site. So there was literally no way I could get out. Try the limit break. Yeah, there we go. Maybe.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
3%, Danny.
I have invuln.
Oh, we were so close there. And we lost our limit break, too. Oh.
Yeah, well. Yeah, we'll get another one.
We almost got him that time.
Yeah.
We would have if you didn't have the bad luck of getting globbed.
Yeah. Well,
so we can do this.
I got globbed in an AoE, so I literally couldn't do anything. Alrighty, okay.
Yeah. Let's do this then. I really need to start this fight with a mitt, because god damn, I keep forgetting that he just immediately fucks us up.
All right, ads. Whew.
When those things show up, Malena's just doing the 12's work with those right-ons.
Oh, I'm bruised.
Yep.
Got it.
And you're out.
Is it normal that he didn't have a third ads phase?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Separation. Solid.
Is that an instant kill if you get hit by it?
Probably. At minimum level, it certainly is. It might not.
It didn't kill me the first time, but
It might just be like a very high damage thing that will probably kill you.
All right, we got it.
Yeah, I got that mechanic down easily.
This is very dramatic music. I like it.
Oh yeah.
It's not, I want to listen to this on my own music, but it's good.
It's boss music.
good in a moment. Cankerous Goblet, kill it, kill it. Okay. Yeah, the difference between the separation and the Cankerous Goblet is the Cankerous Goblet you cannot fight back
Attack
yourself.
granted, yeah.
Ooh!
Or you stood in an AoE.
I got out of it. Alright, 15%. %.
I think we got this one.
Yeah.
5%. I'm going to drop a limit break on him.
Yep. Not while stood in that, you're not.
It started right after the limit break animation started. Got him. Ferdiad von Eyre defeated.
I don't understand that reference.
Fire Emblem Three Houses.
His voice actor died. It's very sad.
Yeah. Such a shame. He was so good, too.
So good.
Which actor?
Billy Kametz.
Oh, just yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's just nothing to take a picture of in that arena.
No.
Yeah.
Cutscene over. Oh my god, it is. The cutscene is over. Hey, Tomo's here. Hi, Tomo. Well, that was tough. I like that.
Alright. Now let's turn in that quest.
You got mail, though.
Oh, so I do. I'll pick it up later.
Did you know that if a GM messages you, that mail icon is aggressively flashing orange and if you hold your mouse over it, it says you have a message from a GM. So when I won that sweepstake, I was just like, oh my god, what the fuck did I do?
Anastan, I have killed the monster. Give me your hat. I am glad to see you unharmed, my friend. By Maxine's report, the people of the Twelveswood owe you many thanks for vanquishing the Void-Sent Lord. Yet its death does leave a question. Who summoned the fiends, if not the Lambs of Dalamud? My friend, saw you aught within those sinister walls that might provide the answer? Well, we heard a laugh, but that's it. Not another living... Whoa, what the hell was that? Not another living soul, you say? How curious. Could it be that the summoner quit the keep, then? Yes, unless... In your last venture inside, you came upon cultists attempting to summon Void-Sent. This time, did you perchance see their remains upon the ground? Ha! Then I know the truth of it. 'Twas no living soul who brought the Void-Sent upon us. No, it was the blood of the Lambs of Dalamud, the very same that stains the ground. Oh, so I summoned it by killing them in the right pattern. Great. Don't blame me for that. The dark sigils drawn by the cultists must have been finished but for a sacrifice. How ironic that their own blood should bring the rites to completion. It was mere coincidence and nothing more. No sinister forces here conspired. No mortals eagerly beckoned Void-Sent into our realm. We may put this matter to rest. May we? I'm not sure we may. Save for the Void-Sent Lord at the heart of the keep. I had assumed it was an unthinking brute, but from what you said of its manner, mayhap it had cunning aplenty. Indeed, this fiend could have beguiled the Lambs of Dalamud into all of this. If dark forces are able to so lead mortals, then grim days lie ahead of us. Why does the area keep flashing like that? Something's up.
It's literally a thunderstorm.
Ah, gotcha.
We're outside.
I thought I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Violet, so I thought there was some kind of visual bug happen.
Oh, understandable. Have a nice day.
But such ill musings do not suit your victory. I shall enjoy this respite from danger, as I hope you shall too. Oh, we're not going to have much respite. We're going straight into the next fight. Go well, and rest assured that Avrun Senna will learn of your valor this day. 2,000 gil! That's my entire reward? Come on!
I mean, in ARR money, that's pretty good for the question board.
Maybe.
And part of the reward was the experience of getting through it.
Alright, so next we are going to return to Foundation.
Yeah, I believe it's near Last Vigil.
No, it's not. It's near the Skyship port. So,
Okay.
Fiestra come?
I was thinking of the trials.
Yeah, you were. So head to the airship port.
The Astragolacumba.
The Athenium Astrologicum.
Where's the G pronounced? I don't know. Anyway, talk to this guy here.
Title stripped noble? No, that's delivering. No. Unquiet trader.
Yeah.
You have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. I will not excuse that pun. Go to hell. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry Yahar as they launch you screaming over the rails in revenge for all the Korok crimes. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know, if any man does. Yeah, you got your priorities in line.
Why is it always Sky Pirates, never Sky Ninjas?
I'm pretty sure Naruto had those at some point. Alright, to Camp Cloudtop.
There's a free teleport right next to you.
Oh, right.
The airship attendant could take you right there.
Can't see the Sky Ninjas. Oh, right. I wonder what this raid's gonna be. Rontremont.
Hello, Ron.
A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Find the cargo ship, helmsman. So to the north. That's a small ship for provisions for a whole... Huh. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo. Nice jade earrings. What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Yes! That's what I do.
I am literally dressed up as a Power Ranger. What do you expect, mate?
Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. I'm gonna shove a fireball so far up your ass you'll be belching flames. That's not Ark, is it? What the... Oh, gods, I know that ship. It's... And who be ye? So you're the Scrags would have been... Your goggles look so stupid. They clash with your outfit so badly. So you're the Scrags would have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leofard. We had done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? Oh, there's a Hildebrand expression. Hey, over here, I'm the one you should be scared of. think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Well, they're fucking dead. I've heard about Skies of Arcadia. I know nothing about it, though. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. I don't know you from any other giant rabbit. Ha! As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene. Then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Lore. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Was I supposed to be riding my mana cutter? Well then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you, you see. Need me to kill something in the sky for you? I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with the little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with our honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you.
Dandado power.
Lion fart? Ha! I see you're in the mana cutter.
Well, when in Rome.
Alright, to the north once again. Forgot how huge this area is. You don't spend much time here.
Yeah. There's a tribal quest here, so if you go for it, you spend a lot of time here, and it's every second of it is annoying.
Yeah, fair
Because
enough.
the area is just so big.
The absolute worst is when you get a...
When you get a what?
Lookout point.
Oh,
Lookout point.
hell yeah.
The absolute worst is when you get a tribal daily that forces you to ride a mount. Because normally, you know, if you don't have a mount, you can just, like, scout out where the quest locations are and, you know, and route out the most efficient way to hit each one, you know, in a nice little circuit, pop, pop, pop. But if you have to take a mount there, you have to, like, go to one specific one first, and it's like, oh, I gotta do that.
Yeah.
It's just so annoying.
Cold Wind. When the Rose Knights first came to the Sea of Clouds and treated with the Zundu, they asked the chieftain what he called this islet floating northwest of Oxzundu, to which he responded, "Small island beneath which cold winds of Kurthus ever blow." For the sake of brevity, the knights simply called it Cold Wind.
Not visible this
I
time.
suppose I could put Lookout on the hotbar, but oh well. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Invitation? No. Yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Canonically using the Mana Cutter mount. So where's Balthier? I mean, I'll be his friend. But where's Balthier? I gotta know.
You actually can get Balthier's outfit in this game.
Oh, cool.
It's for ranged classes.
Of course. Shh, we're gonna surprise him. It'll be hilarious. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge. That's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? Ooh, okay. I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back.
Oh no, blue eyeshadow, eye patch, huge bitch. Ah, pirate.
Vriska, parenthesis, Vriska. Well, I'd fear for my life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. That was a Hildebrand expression.
Yep.
I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method. Is she jiggling? Did they give her, and specifically her, jiggle physics?
Everybody has jiggle physics, just depends on the outfit.
Yeah, fair enough. Now there's
your jacket is not a very...
I suppose I would be bouncing all about if I were wearing her outfit.
Yeah.
I did pick the most...
or just like wear any swimsuit and you will definitely see the jiggle physics.
I did pick the most stacked Vieira.
I do wear her outfit. Specifically, my canonical glamour on my main character is a blue version of that chest piece.
Ah. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Radlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. Are you going to let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Oh, who's that painting of? Ho there, hero! I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for we plan to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship. or what folk have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the selfsame vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since. And so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. You're much more fanciful than your assistant, huh? My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Allagans. But we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside. And liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got mouldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing. Which is why we've been working on a special new device. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. You know it. So what say you, Lore? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Well, it'll be nice to do one of these for fun instead of as a job. Well, I guess this is still a job. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Lalafell time.
It just turns out it's a big belly rogue. It's like, I was adopted.
Excuse me.
My new free company is just filled with LFL.
Wait, why are we back here? I wanted to explore the Sky Pirate base. God damn it.
There'll be a chance to do that later.
Might be, as there are better engineers in the realm, but I wager none are as inventive as our Utata. She earns her keep with her brains, not her brawn, and we're a stronger crew for it. This here's Utata, the lass I was telling you about. She's our engineer, and a damn good one at that. I always get this little thrill in my chest when I'm about to embark on a new adventure. And once you've felt your heart dance like that, there's naught you wouldn't do to feel it again. Greetings! The name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Guilty as charged. Utata! Oh, that's a cool ship. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Aw, she's adorable. She's adorable! Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background ether, oh hey, a shooting star, make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. She said that, not me. She's very distractible. The ghost ship has, what Utata tells us, is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements, and now I believe we can capture and contain a ghost ship and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Why are you wearing your cape over your ass instead of on your back? Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Try not to get eaten by the wildlife as we leave you alone. Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed Hulk lore, so you'd best bring along a few mates, what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'd be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us...
by a few mates, they mean 23.
Hey, only 7 of them have to be my mates.
Yeah.
The rest of us will be guarding the I can't talk today. The rear. Just in case Radhia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. An honest-to-God's ghost ship. Oh, this is going to be an adventure and a half. Yeah, for me. You're just going to follow behind and loot the place. Okay, so this... the Void Ark. Cool.
So, Lord, do you remember around the time of Bismarck where I got excited and went, oh, I didn't know you could see it at this point?
Oh.
And for some reason Minda would not let me show you it. It was a little foreshadowing for this. You could see the Void Ark.
Cool.
From around, yeah.
Nice. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to assemble the party, and then I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. Have a snack, go to the bathroom, be ready for this. So we need to assemble the party. You can set up an alliance PF so you can invite 23 friends. Oh, cool.
Yeah, but I think you can only actually go in once you have a full 24 people, rather than you can't just queue and as a part group that way.
Yeah, you can't queue in party finders in a line. Can, in theory, form an alliance raid. I think technically you can get a party of 3 people and then split it into an alliance raid and then quote unquote solo alliance raids that way. But that's the only way to do that with alliance raids.
Gotcha.
And a lot of mechanics require more than one person per alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Count Bob, you're Balthazar Souther, correct? And Jojo is Mana Yuzuka? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're both in Frog, so...
Yep, Haven's here.
Ott's here.
We don't get Haven very often.
Yeah, let's invite Haven.
Yeah, I mean, just look around. Most of the people in the crowd are recognizable faces.
Yeah.
Len Haven. Invite to party. And Odd Eric, was that Yo volunteering or saying hello?
Volunteering, I think.
Yeah. Melena's offering to drop for other people. So, Sanct Ferrum, you're Raphael Vavinko, right? Melena... Melena, leave the party, please. And then I'll invite Sanct Ferrum.
Carlar is also here, but we're running out of...
Yeah, Sanct Ferrum will be our 8th.
Yeah.
Well, if everybody who isn't in gathers up into their own party and choose at the same time as us, they might get in.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea.
But not just yet, because we are going to...
Yeah.
We're going to take a break.
Yep. All right, we've got our party of 8. You guys arrange yourselves into the classes you want to be. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm like 3 days away from being older than Sid Highwind. Final Fantasy VII makes jokes at his age. I'm gonna be older than him. Why does Final Fantasy VII make jokes at his age? 32 is not very old, right? I haven't had tea in a while. I've been having coffee at my grandma's. I'd say the worst part about getting older is the constant existential crises. But I've been having them for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I started my middle-age crisis at around about the age of 9.
Mm.
I am 35 and falling apart.
Yeah.
As one does at
Physically or
35.
emotionally?
Oh, physically. I walked for 4 or 5 hours on Saturday, and my hips hurt for the rest of the day. As did the small of my back.
All right.
Okay, that's the whole party. Everybody classes that they want to be. No, we have. Oh wait, you only need 1 tank for
Yep.
an alliance raid. I forgot.
Yep.
One moment. Give us a countdown. I'm going to tell the other groups how they can queue when you hit go. Okay.
All right, let me do the reading. The Void Ark. Oh, right. I have to remove minimum item level and stuff. That's why it wouldn't let me. The Void Ark. In an age when the miracle of the airship has become commonplace, the heavens have seen the rise of a new breed of fortune hunter, the Sky Pirate. These airborne buccaneers sail the endless sea of clouds in search of hidden lands to explore and forgotten treasures to plunder. At the behest of one such band of sky pirates, you have joined an expedition set on boarding the ominous ghost ship of recent rumor. Will you return triumphant with Leofard and his Red Bills, arms laden with the spoils of some ancient trove, or will you fall to the perils of the haunted vessel, as has every would-be looter before you? Alright, start the countdown.
No, you have to start the countdown before.
Yeah, I'm in the chat menu, so I can hit save
gotcha.
now the moment that it's go.
Countdown. 10 seconds, start.
Or you can just like count down verbally and say 3,
two,
2, 1,
one.
hitting the button.
Join. Hitting the button.
Yep. Okay, looks like everybody's queuing.
Awesome. Also,
And it looks we might actually be together given the party sizes. There's 2 tanks, 3 healers, and 7 DPS. That adds up to a party and a half.
the Void Ark, commence!
Everybody's got the ticket. We're in.
Wait, did we actually get everybody?
Yeah.
That's awesome! That's cool, we got everybody. The Void Ark, the Shadow of Mhach. Sky Sharks?
Yeah, I see Tomo.
ICIGU. Pikachu Uchiha Pika. A Pokemon Naruto fan. Oh, that's a big boy.
I call dibs on main tanking. Assuming the randomer's not going to argue. This raid series has some good music as well. I mean, I know I say that about everything, but that's because it applies for everything.
Fire Force. It's so cool that we got everybody in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are they Alliance A or Alliance B?
We're
They're
Alliance
We're Alliance A, they're Alliance C.
Wait, did I say A or B? First,
Yes, you did.
Whoops.
You asked if they were in Alliance A, and no, they are not.
It's very sudden that this place is falling apart on us. It's just waiting for us to show up. Cetus!
To be fair, our arrival has probably riled these creatures up.
Yeah, true. Oh, that's an AoE. Oh, I didn't make it out.
What buddy. Slam.
Oh,
get to where it, buddy. Get to where it slams 2 because it'll do a donut AoE. Yeah, it hasn't done it this one, but it can do.
Fire 4. Fire 4. Blizzard 3. Alright, well, it's piecing out. Bye. Forever, I guess. Oh, ads!
Mm-hmm. You can get those ads as mounts.
Well, I can't see what they look like because there are so many people in the way with their particle effects. Ow!
They are angry sharks. Okay, I think.
Oh, it was those sky sharks that I commented on then?
Nope, they're even more sharky.
This is a cool monster. I like this. Oh, there goes my elemental gauge.
Excuse me.
Okay, get underneath it when it slams. Oh no, never mind. Backwards.
Uh-oh. I'm stunned. I've got a D-gen on me. That was a cool little fight. I like that.
Alright, 1 down.
Mask from that.
Usual Smoke Samurai, I'll pass on that. And Lancer Dragoon Reaper. I'll roll greed on the Dragoon boots.
That's a cool eye patch for me.
Forward port ventilator. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. It's pulsing.
Right, there are 3 circular platforms.
Just kill ads. Run around and kill ads.
Yeah, it's just once the poison builds up, people need to stand on them to trigger the vents, or we will suffocate. It's rare, but I've seen it before. Once the vents are active, don't stay on them because otherwise you'll get electrocuted.
Realistically, you just run.
Realistically, you just what?
You just run forward and kill ads.
Oh, that's a Malboro. Okay, cool. I hate that they're called Morbles in this game. Why are they called Morbles? They're Malboros.
Because they were originally translated as marbles in the SNES version of 6. Final Fantasy XI made a reference to that by calling theirs marbles, and 14 referenced 11. And then 16 referenced 14.
Well, yeah, of course it did.
Sabatenders is the exact same story as well.
Kind of funny how you get those lineages. This series, where one set of games will follow the example of 6, and another set of games will follow the example of 4, and so you can follow these chains of inspiration down backwards through time.
Yeah.
Depending on who wants to sell on what.
Did before call them stropers?
No, that was a different thing. Pretty sure. Oh, I was about to say, a Dargon, but that is most certainly not. It's Plant Hydra. Oh, that's cool.
Right.
Suppose there's a thing where it becomes either invincible against magic or melee attacks, and so you have to target it accordingly.
Yeah, and the stalk that it's tied to does the opposite.
Okay, so if this thing becomes immune to magic, I just switch targets then. I'm going to put Thunder on the Ear Missile.
The Air Missile is right now is immune to magic, so you want to go for the Sawtooth.
Place my own ley lines, because I was reminded to by this other black mage.
Kill the ads if they show up, because they can cause a wipe status.
Oh, I don't like that effect. Get out of my ley lines there.
Anyone who gets caught by that is infected with cordyceps, which will spread between the zombified players. Okay, hide behind the stalk, away from the boss. Okay, we good. Business as usual.
This thing is still immune to magic. Nope, it's not. Okay. Sawtooth immune to magic now.
Sawtooth is immune to ranged attacks.
It is not immune to magic.
Yeah, once they pick their poison, they never change.
Ah, gotcha.
We can run through the tethers to set people free.
4 enemies approach. Adds then. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're just the bug things. Okay. And they're dead by the time I got to them. Alright. Okay, it's gone invulnerable, so I guess we need to kill... Oh, it's dead now. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it was invulnerable because that 0.1% that you need to kill the thing.
Alright, loot. We've got... What are gloves of casting, which are worse than what I'm wearing?
Yeah, it's still...
Do you like how they look, Loki?
Take it for the glam.
I'll roll need then.
Yeah.
Pugilist monk, samurai pants. I'll pass.
Do it for the glam.
We are climbing over coffins.
Oh, that's creepy. Meddling. Oh no, it's Diabolos! Oh no. Oh shit. How do I... What's the mechanic here that I have to do?
That's
just
it's entirely irrelevant. That was like a whole other dungeon. Got some little wagons.
Ho ho ho! Those AoEs were very sudden. Fire 4 again. Fire 1.
I mean, I suppose you were right when
Ho
you said
ho
that.
ho ho ho!
You just, it just wasn't quite the same arc.
Move to the foxhole.
That just looks like something out of Final Fantasy XIII with those apostrophes. The falsi, the lasi.
Whistle. Let's see. Another big gross boss.
Oh, that's funky. Oh, Kukulin.
Cahoolan.
Kahulin, right. That's how you pronounce it.
Yep. Because Irish is weird.
Ley lines. I remembered this time after I cast Thunder. Fire 4 again. Fire 1. Fire starter. Fire 4 again. Fire 4 again. Fire. Blizzard 3. Thunder Cloud. Fire. Ow! Out of my ley lines.
I cannot possibly tell you what, but this guy is a good example of how they never forget anything, given that we've recently got more context about this guy's situation.
Oh, cool.
You just take out the towers because they're causing bleeds. If this guy swallows you at the front, you get launched out the back with a fart noise.
Gross.
I know, right?
Oh, he's looking at me. I think. Which way is forward?
You can tell by the ring at the bottom of him, there's an arrow pointing forwards at the front and a gap at the back.
Fair enough.
Or you can just tell from looking at his face.
There's too many particle
easy to
effects.
see the ring on the ground.
Law, you have no screen space.
Don't want to stand in that AoE. Four. Oh, I'm in front of him.
Yeah, you should probably move your Alliance raid things so they're not like right in the middle of everything.
Yeah, once we've beat the boss, you can the final boss here. You can probably use the time afterwards to move them.
Oh, he's squidgy. Gross.
Oh, it's the Dragoon legs again.
Oh, I actually got the Dragoon legs.
Yeah.
The jacket of scouting looks cool. That's not what Leofard is wearing, is it?
Nah.
Oh, she's kind of hot, actually. Oh, we don't get to fight her? That is actually still a little hot, not gonna lie.
Oh, somebody's already started the fight when we're not in there yet.
That's Alliance raids for you. It's Echidna.
Oh, it is Echidna, isn't it? Complete with upside downness.
Yeah, yeah, she fused with the other two monsters, hanging upside down.
Oh, I just spawned in an AoE. Nope, ley lines first.
Okay. Echidna first appeared in Final Fantasy III, but has a significantly different design. She was the only final dungeon boss that was actually missing from the Crystal Tower Alliance raids.
Oh yeah, so she was.
It probably took them a while to figure out how to make a monster that hangs off to a raid boss in this context.
Yeah, this design is completely unique to 14.
Yeah. Because again, a boss that just hangs off the ceiling doesn't really work.
I wish I could see her. She looks cool. Oh. They just passed out, alright. Oh, she's split into her component pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So the trick here is that the tanks have to tank these things apart from each other, which
Yep.
is not a problem for you. But yeah, if the legs are too close to each other, they get like makes them very nearly invincible.
Oh, it's sinister because it's her left leg, isn't it?
And yep, and Dexter is the right. This music's good.
Yeah, it is. This is a cool fight. We have so many casters in this fight. Oh, she's summoning ads, isn't she?
Yep.
Alright, where are they? I see you! Get my thunder back up. Get my ley lines back up.
No, look away!
Oh, I looked away just in time. Oh, no, I
They
didn't.
didn't.
I turned around. I guess it's the server lag. Okay, I'm back.
You probably got snapshotted.
Yeah, exactly.
So not lag so much as just it goes off earlier than it looks.
Those kinds of things are the worst because, like, you get petrified and, like, you're in the position, like, when you get petrified, it's the biggest insult because, like you have photographic evidence that you did it right.
Hey, I got a trophy for completing Void Arc.
And petrified.
That was a cool monster design.
Yes.
Da 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 da. It was really cool that we got everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody leave.
Yeah.
Because that thing looks awesome. We can definitely get a picture in front of it.
Okay, remember to roll on everything.
Ooh, Mechanist gear.
Oh, I can't wear the helmet. It's a shame because it looks nice.
Dark Helm of Naming. Cool. Gauntlets of Fending. For Dark Knight. Coffin Lid.
It's a crafting item.
Wind up Echidna Minion. Cool.
I'll pass on it so you have a high chance of getting it. Never mind, some random got it.
Oh well.
I guess that's still Alliance wide.
Are you able to cut out people who aren't in the party?
Yeah.
Cool.
Although
yeah.
everyone still here is part of our group.
Yeah.
No, there's Alliance C.
There's one
They're
person in
all-
Alliance.
Oh,
There's one
right.
person in Alliance who's not
That's
ours.
our buddies.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess tall people in back.
While Danny is messing with that lore, how about you go to menu and what's it called?
I'm just going to remove
Convoy.
Alliance B and C, because there's really no reason for me to pay attention to that.
No, there is, because like sometimes if you're a healer and all the other Alliance raids, if they get into trouble.
Honestly, you might want to just what you should probably do
Shrink
is
'em?
make your Yeah, shrink them, and honestly, shrink your health bars and shrink your quest log as well.
And
'Cause
your text box.
yeah, because and obviously move them closer towards the edge of the screen. That way, I'm pretty sure you'll still be able to see them just fine, but you'll have a lot more screen real estate that way.
Yeah.
Okay, hide the layout.
I'm doing G-pose now. I can't pause anybody who's not in our alliance, by the way.
So, Toho, stop dancing because you're making it impossible for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone in alliance, anyone in alliance C, please do some, some non-exaggerated emotes, please, because your battle effects are just making everything flash.
Okay, how the hell do I edit my layout?
With a controller, I don't know, honestly, but I'm sure there are ways. Well, first of all, you gotta exit out of that box, and then just...
Yeah, but if I
start
exit out of this box, it closes the HUD layout.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this with a controller. Just keep futzing with it, you'll figure it out, I'm sure.
You can use a controller.
Oh,
mouse
triangle,
mode.
hide display.
Okay.
Or no. No, that just hides that particular hotbar. Oh, how the hell do I do this? Because my hotbar settings won't carry over from PC. How the hell do I do this?
You can use mouse mode and then just you can use the D-pad. Don't have to
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, I can manipulate the people in the other alliances apparently. So that's actually not too bad then. Okay. I need to hide that. Okay, good.
Okay, I've got my alliance my alliance bars below my party list. That'll free up some screen real estate.
Yeah, if
now start just shrinking all your other stuff.
I don't know how to shrink stuff.
Right, do you see on the HUD layout menu right next to where like right now you have alliance list 1 clicked on it. Press the cog next to it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Element size. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. You can shrink everything and move it towards the edges. Like I'd also recommend literally moving everything closer to the edge, just so you have as much screen space as possible.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I have also posted the screenshot I took.
All right, let me take a look. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool.
All right, here it is.
Hey, we got an alliance.
Okay.
It's 2, 60%.
Your quest log is the thing that's taking up the most space.
I guess I could shrink that.
You can absolutely shrink that.
Yeah. I'd also put the stuff closer to the edge than you've actually got it. The way you're doing them right now. Because as long as you can see them, you're good. And the more
Say again? Sorry.
I said I'd also put the stuff closer to the edge than you're doing right now. As long as you can see them, you're good. The more screen
my TV cuts off the very edges of everything. So I have to have it a little closer in.
Oh, so yeah, so it's
so
it's closer to the edge on your TV than screen.
Yeah.
Can't you change your aspect ratio?
I don't know. I don't know.
On your TV, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you because it sounds like you got it on Zoom, which.
No, TVs are just like that, Danny. TVs are not as refined as monitors, and sometimes they just cut off a little bit at the edges. It's just the thing.
Oh, that's very small. I'm gonna have a hard time reading that.
Well, you can make it a little bit bigger then.
Nope, I have 60% and 80%. 80% is what it was at before. All right, we'll live with it like this for now.
Yeah.
You can probably shrink your elemental gauge.
I'm going to try to shrink my text. I cannot shrink my chat.
You can do that outside of
Yeah.
outside of this.
Yeah. Yeah, just go back to the regular game.
There is there's a thing in the upper right corner that you click on to like drag it. And that'll change the size of your text box.
Nope, that's not.
Yeah, click and drag.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that because when I press X, it just selects my say box.
Is it pushing in the touchpad that does it?
No. If I press the touchpad, it selects the thing in the corner.
Maybe you can do that then?
But then whatever I press...
Use the joystick to move it, if it's selected.
Joystick moves my camera and my character. Yeah, I don't care, whatever. I've moved stuff out of the way, I'm fine.
Drag it holding left trigger L2.
Oh, okay.
Changes size, apparently.
That is not working.
That's a hotbar thing. Alright.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's just move
kind
forward.
That's kind of your least invasive thing, at least.
That thing looks so cool. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned, bleeding, nightmare-made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake.
Thanks, Leopard Bolt.
Well, that's convenient chest of gold. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty.
The walls are lined with coffins.
Uh-oh. Don't look at me. I never moved a muscle. Do people usually blame you for that sort of stuff? Oh, it's Diabolos again.
El Diablo!
What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? We're cracking the coffin open, it looks like. Okay, this camera shake's a bit excessive. This way! Swift! What the fuck are you? Swiftly now! What the hell? That's not Catch She, is it? It is!
It's the design from 11.
Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Hey, with Danny and I involved, absolutely.
Yeah.
How's you?
Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys, we're leaving. Oh my god, stop with the screen shake! But what about the loot? You can't spend the loot if you're dead, idiot. You can't spend it when you're dead.
Amazing! Amazing! Excellent. Perfect.
You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Alright, it is time to go. Now. Stop thinking about it. Oh, he broke the coffin's chains. Uh-oh.
Hey, Lore, remember when we did that dungeon and you thought that they Diablo on such a small encounter?
It was building up to something. You didn't kill Diablos, you just broke the seal that was keeping him there.
Oh,
Yep.
boy. I wonder if they'll have the balls to pronounce it Catch She in 7 Remake.
They better.
Hey, that's the question in everyone's mind.
I look forward to if they do pronounce it right. I look forward to people screaming about it on Game FAQs.
Man, GameFAQs has fallen a ways.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked up guides for stuff in Tears of the Kingdom after I beat the game. There was one guide on GameFAQs.
Yeah.
People mostly just rely on the forum part to ask questions.
The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no.
Wait, isn't this how Sky Chase Zone ends in Sonic
Oh, it's
Adventure?
leading towards us.
This is literally just Sonic Adventure.
Did that just rip a hole in the world? The Void Scent is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement. But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Well, it's letting something into this world, not trying to escape. Diablos is gonna piss on Dolomut.
design of the Void ship.
Yeah, it's really cool. The Queen's coffin! He takes it beyond our reach! I guess we're going to the Void at some point. Who's this queen you're talking about? Alright, well, bye. I guess that's the end of that. Let's plunder the Void Ark now. Since its captain's gone. Easy pickings.
It's a haunted ship made of coffins? Jesus Christ.
It's so cool. Well, I don't see much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Curious cat. Long has it been since my paws have trodden aught but those cursed decks. Would that I had made landfall under better circumstances. Ugh, me poor heart. 'Tis a pity about the loot, and no mistake, but at least we made it out in one piece. As the captain's so fond of saying, you can't spend it when you're dead. Wait, hang on. They involved this guy in this and they couldn't give him a name? Name this NPC. He's one of 4 NPCs involved in this raid. Give him a name. What kind of cat is that anyway? What was it doing on that ship? Nope, not the cat. Leofard. Say my name, yeah. Aye, 'twas a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Utata to wait for us here? Yeah, but you left her alone, so she got eaten by the wildlife. Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. Oh, you motherfuckers. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you. He looks like, a knockoff Joker.
He does have a talking black and white cat.
True. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be.
Looking cool, Leofard.
Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Well, it just opens a door to the void. What are you going to do? Explore the void? There's no treasure to be found there. You just get your souls eaten. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. Also, I don't know how to fight. You keep me around for my brain, not my brawn. I stood no chance whatsoever. You get a bang on the head or summit? The man I know would have never given in to scum like her without a fight. Unless... Oh, he gave him a fake. What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link pearl into its case and like. So long as Radlia keeps it close, you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice my little gift? Nice! That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Is the second raid going to be fighting pirates? That's less exciting. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark? The ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark. So that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must address you address me by my proper name, Cat She. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, most decidedly not Furball.
I love how purple this room is.
My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mhach, which once stood in the lands of Yaphaem. The sorcerers of Mhach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the Sixth Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Mhach Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, what happened to all the people? And where did all the void scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Mhachi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic, destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? Those eyeballs are so big, there's no room in that head for a brain.
How Sonic.
At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Scent, Scaith, the Shadow Queen. That's how it's pronounced, right?
Yes.
Scaith. Okay, I remembered from Persona. Scaith, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. And, being the Mhach's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cessair's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser void scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cessair and the 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. And you've been there for, 1,000 years? That sucks! If I remember me Umbral Era's right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking somewhat unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal.
Yeah, I think I remember that because, like, at the end of the Diablos fight in that dungeon way back when, there is like a shot of a bat just flying away.
Yeah, I remember
right?
that.
Like
now.
we seemingly kill Diablo, but then you see a bat flying away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hammy Ham. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah.
you didn't get to play in my party, but hey, you got to play with the rest of us.
Yep.
Yeah, it was, it was lovely having you.
Yeah.
Always. You have faced this bat-winged fiend before. It would seem, then, that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Was there a Skaha in previous Final Fantasy games?
No, they're just making a lot of Ulster Cycle references in this one.
Making a lot of what?
Ulster Cycle references. That's the mythology, the Irish mythology that includes stuff like Skaha and Cahulan, that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
Ketshi, Kushi, Ladanshi, lots of she's. Did you know that the word banshee comes from that as well?
I knew it was Irish. I didn't know it was originally spelled Sidhe or Siath.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
Also, I got a different line there because I didn't do the Diablos fight with you guys. It's like, but you have looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains holding the queen's coffin. I can only assume he is one of Skaha's subjects, intent in bringing about her return.
Cool. Well, that explains that then, except for one small detail, namely where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards binding Skaha are dispelled. How do you feel about being a hero, Leofard? Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what ancient Mhach treasures we might stumble on along the way. Gods know, they'll make a nice change from all them Allagan tombstones we've been collecting. Have you been doing Alexander raids? I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. But I'll be damned if I let either Rodlia or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Don't worry, I'm on board with killing the thing, and I'm to save everybody. And I'm the one that's going to be doing the battling, Ketchi. Don't worry. count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Okay, listen, if you're gonna volunteer me, don't. I mean, I'm gonna do it. But I don't appreciate being volunteered. I'm not one of your employees. Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Lore. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again for one of the 15 link pearls you've got shoved in your ears.
They are big ears.
They are big ears, but the holes in them are only so big. I guess maybe I'll wear them like earrings? And I get a new piercing every time somebody gives me a new link pearl?
The clip-ons.
Huh. Oh yeah, that would be convenient for everyone, wouldn't it? A new headcanon.
Actually.
Smoking's bad for you, Radlia. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yahar! Achievement unlocked, paying the bills. Which one's that one? Oh, is that for completing the Void Arc?
Yep, comes with a title, Sky Pirate.
Oh, cool. Maybe I'll use that title.
Hey, finally found the title. You switch titles in profile. Go to your character page. Your character sheet. Profile and title.
Already got it.
There.
There we go.
Oh, I need to repair my gear. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
Can I request repair from one of you guys? Minda.
I cannot repair on this character.
Danny.
I don't even have a crafter.
There's a... we can go down to Okzu. There's a repair place there.
Go down to where?
Okzu, the
Well,
tribal area.
Might as well.
Might as well accept the quest, right?
Might as well.
Well, I
unlock
mean,
the
we're gonna have to walk by. We're gonna have to come back here to do the quest.
Yeah, I was just thinking if we wait until we've unlocked the next Alliance raid, then repair, we can go into the Alliance raid and it'll automatically bring us back to where we need to be afterwards.
That we need to repair before the Alliance raid.
Yeah, I'm saying we unlock it, then we repair, then we do it, and it'll bring us back
I have
here.
literally already repaired and have this conversation.
Alright.
Alright. We are going to swap some people out before the next Alliance raid, though. Because we've got some people who were in the secondary party.
Mm-hmm. And we've got some people who have logged out here.
Oh, did Haven log out?
No,
Looks like it, yeah.
No?
I mean, they're logged out on my screen.
Look, they're just not in the zone.
Oh, they're just not in the zone. Okay.
Okay, where is this repair?
Check the map. Look for a little mallet.
Ah, I see it.
Zone to fix it.
There needs to be a word for like the process of trying to optimize time so much, but like the time it takes to plan out the optimization takes longer than the time saved. one of the managers I have at work is very prone to this. He keeps installing weird. He's addicted to like installing weird productivity tools on his computer to the point where the computer can't run for shit anymore because it always has a zillion background functions going on at all times. And so he has like a thing to keep track of scheduled appointments, a thing to keep track of scheduled meetings, another thing to keep track of just the time of day because, you know, every hour something or other has to happen. And so many things are running at the computer that the computer runs like dog shit, and so you can't actually get any work done on the computer.
How many people are swapping in? We'll find out in a second. We're going to accept the quest first.
Let's unlock the dungeon first and then sort that out.
Lore, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Ket Shi, that Mhach familiar? Yes, I am familiar. We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos and the Queen's coffin. There have been void-sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to the Parok as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you?
It's upwards.
I don't see it in the sky. Fly to the Parok. Oh, now I can explore this place. Hell yeah.
Yay.
Immediately jumps off into the void.
I mean, that would help us find Diablos.
When you're a sky pirate, a well-maintained airship can mean the difference between life and a horrible plummeted death. So, we keep a damn close eye on the condition of our vessels around here. Here to see the captain. Just go through the gate here and head north when you come out on top. His quarters are across the bridge. Exit the airship landing. Oh, okay, there's a bunch to this place. Well, there's not a bunch to this place. Oh well. Nice hat. I don't want that.
It's still a cute little area.
When the crew's heads are filled with naught but loot and laughter, it's my job to see their bellies are filled with decent grub. That Leofard's the worst of the lot. He'd live on gold bars and boot leather if I wasn't here to cook for him. He's a fun I like this cook, but Leofard's a fun character. I like roguish adventurer sorts.
Yeah, it's a fun little crew they got up here.
Hey, we were expecting a piratey themed job in Dawn Trail. We think it might be based on the Corsair from 11.
So you've said. Like 4 times.
I am very easily forgetting the stuff, and this sentence is an example in and of itself.
Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you, before I strangle the both of them. Like squabbling children, the pair of them. Help Leofard settle this, would you? Ah, Lore! A rational mind such as yours is most welcome. Pray reason with this wind-addled brigand.
Bet she's not talked to you much, has he? We have not given Law the most rational personality.
Oh, I'm completely rational. I'm just bloodthirsty. Except, you know what, I've got voices in my head. Horny voices in my head.
There we go.
If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball's turned my mood sour as month-old Aldgoat milk. Leofard, Lore's come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search, at least. The search has given me ulcers, is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Rodlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. Is there even one of those left? I'm pretty sure his holy nethers have been obliterated. By me. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Yeah, but we don't want Rodlia to help, or else she'll track this thing down and take it over. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. That's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I am sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Lore? Any thoughts on the matter? This is important. We should seek aid from other crews. Picks the wrong option, immediately fails, and can't do the Alliance raid. What? You're siding with the furball? I would have thought you'd learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now.
If you pick the other one, it's see there. Even Bryn agrees with me. We'll proceed as we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible.
However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think up a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Lore, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Lore. How are you going to get there, Ketchi? Can you fly under your own power? I could just take you with me. No, get back here. I'm going to give you a ride. God damn it. Head into the Sea of Clouds and see what's bothering Utata. Might be as you can shed some light on her problem.
I shall give you a ride and shin scritches. This is not negotiable.
Leofard is right in not trusting aught to our fellow pirates. But we could spend years trolling through the clouds. There has to be some other way. I mean, Utata could just build another compass. It's not like that was the only one she could make. This guy was standing directly in front of the sun, so for a moment I thought it was two people embracing and making out. Nice dinosaur. Alright, Utata.
I love the 80s colour scheme on the dinosaur.
It's a bisexual dinosaur.
That's another mount that's going to be available for the movie. So if you have any spare tombstones after we buy the frog suit.
Yeah, you'll be able to get your own dinosaur.
Yeah.
Dinosaur's a good one. Oh, I got EXP. I hadn't been here before. What?
Are you okay?
I'm ahead of you in the cutscene. Just never mind. Spoilers.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for. You gonna pet the cat? What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Oh my god.
Aww.
Cute. Mistress Utata, what are you... Ugh.
Danny, remember where else we've seen this exact animation?
Yes!
Something that was like, oh no.
At least this one doesn't need healing.
Oh, I feel so much better now. My apologies, Ketchi. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's this damnable ectocompass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Rodlia stole. But look! It points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. Wait, hang on. If you know where the Void Ark is enough to know that it's pointing in the wrong direction, why not just head the direction of where you know the Void Ark is? I can imagine that would be infuriating. You are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? It's pointed directly at Ketchi, isn't it? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Lore? It's pointing directly at the cat. I'm going to say I don't think the compass is broken. It's pointing at something. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? Fades to black, fades back in it's nighttime. It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, So I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course! The ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of void scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? I mean, that makes sense. That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Oh, well that means that Rodlia can't get to the Ark either. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Aw, cute. Oh, Stacia! What perfect timing! You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Uh-oh. Well, I'm down for a fight. Kind of a cramped arena, though. Got your asses beat, huh? We made it, thank the gods. Oh, maybe they've come for help. I'm glad you're here, Lore, but I don't think they're spoiling for a fight. I don't like this, Lore. Why have the Talons come here without their captain? Where is Rodlia? Hopefully dead. It would not appear that these pirates have come with murder and pillage in mind. Quite the opposite, in fact. They seem rather bedraggled and beaten. Truce, Redbill! We need your help to save Captain Rodlia. No. You're one of Rodlia's favorites. You threaten my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Aye, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us the void ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Rodlia is alive or dead, at least. And hey, if you hear the gurgling of a void scent stomach acid, win-win.
Milena can think of a couple of reasons to save her.
Ugh, so much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted... Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Mhach artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide! And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Rodley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled is such a good line. I've half a mind to leave Rodlia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then. You're a good man, Redbill. We left the captain in the Yaphayam salt moor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yathayam, you say? You must speak of the ruined shell of Mhach itself. By Shatoto's black heart, could they be after the Nullstone? Are you going to tell us what that is? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Are you going to tell us what it is? Right. Utata, see that these talons are patched up, then have the Raimi ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Lore, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to old Mhach. Man, they've been giving me chance after chance after chance to back out of this questline and go do other stuff. Like every 2 minutes of cutscenes. I'm not used to that from this game.
They learned their lesson from a realm where they didn't want to just make it like one 20-minute long cutscene. Because that would get tedious after a while.
Several cutscenes will play in succession.
Yes.
Those still happen, but with much more important parts rather than...
How you liking my jubblies in your face, Stacia? You know, we've never been friendly with the Talons, but that don't mean we can just sit back and let them be torn to shreds by a cackling void set. Alright, later on. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I never imagined Diabolos would seek to enter the old city. But I should have suspected as much when I learned that the floodwaters had receded and left Yathayam exposed. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Mhachi sorcerers would bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Mhachi Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. So, are they going to destroy it, or are they going to use it to open up the coffin by obliterating the bindings, which are probably made of void energy? I can't see the royals of the void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mhach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skaha will reign unopposed. Well, let's go get it first, then. All right, so we know what the fiends are after. But what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value is the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. Which I'm gonna have to kill, of course. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent. But now that Yaphaem is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a sky pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Rodlia right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. So, all we need to do is rescue Captain Rodlia from a mob of nasty Voidsent, then retrieve a dangerous artifact from the magically defended ruins of an ancient civilization. Easy, eh? Easy as pie. I may or may not actually know how to make pie, but you know, I shall join you in this endeavor to recover the Nullstone. Though, after 1,500 years, I wonder what remains of the city I once knew. We'll fly directly to Yaphaem from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark, Lore. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that Nullstone. Ooh, we don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Redbills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Rodlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there, what are worse than the fiends outside. We wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? The Weeping City of Mhach now accessible.
Alright, I'm going to drop a ready check to make sure that everybody who's in the...
Well, we need to rearrange the party and have people swap in and out.
Yeah, and we have a space.
Okay, who in chat wants into the main party?
And anybody who gets kicked out can just form the backup party.
Yeah.
Yep. And by the way, your fame and Mhach, geographically they are northwest of Modona. They're just over that mountain range.
Oh, cool. Milena wants in. Let me invite Milena.
Looks like Balthazar is healing, so if Milena can come in as a healer, great. Preferably a shield healer, but it doesn't really matter. 2 regen healers are better than 2 shield healers.
Phoenix doesn't seem to be online. Art says they're heading off. Tomo dropped out, I think.
This might actually be it. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
IGU's
we
around,
lost-
I think. Is? Yeah, IGU's on.
Yeah, if there's more than just IGU still around. Okay, so it looks like it is just IGU. So
So yeah, IGU, just remember to queue up at the same time we do.
All right then.
Shout in the link pearl.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to take another break. Arrange your classes however you like. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, I think we are good with the jobs.
I am going to take a quick bio break while Lob takes his break.
Alrighty.
See you shortly. I have returned.
I never left.
There's an NPC over here, wondering if something is a bird or an airship, and then
is ahead. Wondering if something is a bird or an airship.
I was wondering if it's a bird or an airship, and it just reminded me I still have to watch this week's episode of Superman because that show is great.
Yeah, I've not seen I've not seen any of that yet.
It's very good. It's very charming. It's a very we got Superman at his most Boy Scout. It's very cute.
Yeah.
And Tomboy Lois Lane is hot. So
yeah,
you know,
I know that
bonus.
I know that people really want to hate this Lois Lane, calling her toxic for doing the exact same thing literally every single Lois Lane has always ever done.
Yeah.
It's like she's trying to pressure his identity out of him. Have you met Lois Lane?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, she endangered herself. Yes, she has done that in the main comics to get a lift somewhere before.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, like literally every version of building to get Superman's attention at least once.
At one point, in one comic, she literally was in the middle of nowhere and decided, in order to get a lift back to civilization, she would just jump off a cliff. Unfortunately, Superman was actually not on the planet at the time, so she nearly drowned. She stopped doing it for a while.
Clark Kent is an absolute cinnamon roll in this show. It's amazing.
I've really got to watch it.
Welcome back.
Right.
I wonder how much money I've spent on teleports so far.
Fair amount.
Probably at least like 100K, right?
Probably.
Waiting on Balthazar.
I mean, like, it's like, later on, once you start exploring, you know, further afield, some of the teleports get up to 1,000 per gil. And so you will cap 100 pretty quickly. Alright, read the description. Let's get going.
Alright. The Weeping City of Mhach. Deep in the FIM Saltmoor lie the ruins of the fabled city of Mhach, a civilization of the 5th Astral Era whose prosperity was built upon unparalleled magics of destruction. It is to this ancient edifice and its vaults of occult secrets that you and the Red Bills plan your next foray. You expect to encounter Voidset, the same terrible beings that grounded Rodlia and her crew, but on your path to retrieve a relic of incalculable power, can you prevail over the unfettered miseries of the Weeping City itself? We've been there before, haven't we?
No, we've been to... We've learnt a lot about it because we have been to the White Mage cities of Amdapor, we have been to the Scholar cities of Nim, that were at war, who were at war with Mhach, the Black Mage city. This is the third and final place that was involved in the War of the Magi.
War of the Magi.
Gotcha.
The place that started it all.
The Black Mage City. Lore is about to return home.
IGU did not see your message, Minda. But Danny is in the right one, so I'll just... I'm going to start the countdown now.
No, not yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Join.
There we go.
Average wait time, 14 minutes.
Yeah, this Alliance raid can be... It's like any Alliance raid PT can be a bit of a wait.
Yeah.
Because
shouldn't be too bad since we've forced a full party. So, like, that's going to be the wait time of just like usually a handful of people. We can manipulate things a bit.
I take it IG used the other tank that queued up?
Must be.
Not sure. Yeah, I guess so.
God, that's a long way down.
Well, at least this next raid is on solid ground.
So this gets added to the Alliance Raid Roulette, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So now whenever we do Alliance Roulettes, well, if you're level 60 and do a roulette, there's a slim chance that you'll get one of these instead of CT. The CT raids are still the far and away the most likely result because they're required for MSQ, and also more people are level 50 than not.
Yeah.
So,
as well as people item level cheesing.
yeah, as well as the item level cheesing, which is going to be fixed next patch.
Yes.
Thankfully, but,
Nice.
but that is like also a thing. There are many factors that favor Crystal Tower when queuing up for an Alliance raid.
Get on top of the main building here, the one with Leofart's office. Alright, I'll go check that out and see you up there.
Yeah. No, actually, we're all instances, so we can't see each other, but
Oh.
yeah.
Well, why do you all show as part of my instance, then?
I don't know, but we've been running around next to each other. They haven't
We-
seen each other.
You will notice our names are darker than yours.
True, but...
So we're in the same area, but not the same instance.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm up on the roof now. You can jump from this little pile of boxes to on the left. You can jump up from that little pile of boxes onto this torpedo-looking thing, or this engine-looking thing. And you can just climb around on top of the building.
Neat.
I found it to be easier jumping from the other box, the box with the two bags on top of it.
Ah, okay.
You
Of
know,
course,
this,
now I have to jump on top of that box. Okay.
this building actually looks a little bit like something out of Studio Ghibli.
Yeah.
Oh, I made it!
Yay.
Hooray! Oh, did IGU leave the queue?
Maybe.
No, it's the queue shuffles people in and out sometimes. Weird. Like the queue probably went IG quicker time getting to this group rather than that group. Oh, or maybe not. No, he's back. Oh, or maybe.
Oh, we found a new DPS.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, watching the numbers in the kind of a fool's errand, because at some point it'll just pop from like 2 people in your group to party's full, go.
True. It's
There's
fun
no
to keep
real
an eye on,
rhyme or
though.
reason to it.
Man, there is nobody doing this one, huh?
Yeah. We just gotta wait for Alliance Roulette to fill us up. That's
Do
always
people
how it is
not
with
do
these.
Alliance Roulette very much?
They do.
They do, but again, CTGs.
I'm very looking forward to that being destroyed.
Yeah. And plus, like, not even CTGs, just like, people run Alliance Roulettes mostly for leveling, and so if you're a level 53 character, that's where you're gonna go.
True.
And yeah, like the 10-minute plus queues for, like level 60 and up raids are not uncommon.
I hope we're not here for like an
If you're
hour.
looking for a specific...
I hope we're not here for like an hour.
We won't be. It'll be like, it's... Usually the estimated time is pretty accurate, so we probably will be here for about 7 more minutes.
Yeah, in my experience, the estimated times tend to be a little longer than the actual correct times anyway.
Yeah.
Like a speedrun estimate.
Man, I've thought about what I'd do if I won the lottery, and one of the things I do is just donate $1 million to Games Done Quick at the end of one of their events.
Like just before one of their money votes is gone. It's like, haha! I'm just upsetting the entire thing at the last second.
Save the animals. Because you'd have to do it at the end, right? Like, so as to not upset the flow of the event. You'd have to do it as like during the finale, right?
Yeah.
Hell, depending on how much I get from the lottery, I could do $1 million for every GDQ. But then, that feels like it would mess with the event, right? Like you're donating too much in a chunk.
Yeah.
There's never too much for the
Well, at that point, you just.
Here we go.
There we go.
I mean, at that point, what you do is you just like make an actual thing where you do a donation matching thing, where it's like for the next hour, all donations will be matched by our very generous patron Loreweaver, and that encourages other people to donate, and then there you go.
There's a good thought.
Yeah, that's what pretty much like every big charity thing has something like that with the big money donors.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
you
of
didn't get in.
Oh. And think of all the presents you could buy me.
Oh, don't worry. If I won like $300 million, I'd give a no-strings-attached gift of $1 million to a bunch of my friends.
Yeah, I'd be doing the same.
Yeah, right.
I would expect it to last for a while, but my wallet would be open.
Here we go.
Oh, Ott's back. Well, this is whimsical music.
A little bit of it is remixed from the battle theme of Final Fantasy IX.
Onward and upwards.
Oh, crocodiddles.
Da, 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 da. Tell me if you can hear it.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, Jesus. There's an AoE I couldn't see. The lane that got caught in it, too. Whoops. There, take two. There's some fun bosses in this one.
First daughter.
yeah.
All right, Shikari. Died before I could cast my spell. Welcome to Black Mage.
Welcome to Black Mage.
Oh, yeah, I can hear the Final Fantasy IX battle theme a bit.
Yeah.
Arachnii. Oh, a Drider. Cool. Yeah, being able to see the boss past the Alliance stuff is pretty cool. How dare you drop that AoE on my ley lines?
How dare you put your ley lines there?
Later you will need to stand on the webs.
Okay.
But before
Oh, I
then,
got off of that.
don't.
Come on.
The game disagrees.
Alright, I don't have an orb, but there are people with orbs over their heads.
Right.
Watch out for them.
Yeah, basically they'll stick you all together and people can break those webs by running through them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. There are some ads that.
Well,
when the
that's
little spider
visually
ant-
awesome.
Yep. When the little spider ants are killed, they will create a hole in the web we can drop down. If you drop down the hole, there is another ad down here and key knots that can be destroyed to break the big web and bring the boss back down. I really wish they'd make like the glamour dresser shared between characters in your account.
Yeah, well, they gotta extend playtime somehow.
Oh, they don't need to do that with just with glamour. Though. There's so much content in this game.
This is a cool little fight. I like this. Oh, stack. Whoops. This is actually a pretty prolonged fight for a first fight in the area.
Yeah, the alliance raids tend to get a bit longer as they go.
I think this is where we have to stand on them. Stand on the webs.
Ow, what the hell happened to me there? Am I just made of squish?
When it breaks out, it does more damage the closer you are to the center. Hence why you get on the webs, so that you don't get sucked into the center.
Alright, just focus on the boss.
Yeah, we can kill it without having to worry about the web right now. The funniest thing is when you kill it as it knocks you up and you just go flying upwards and then land crashing back down on the ground with no web involved.
Alright, what do we got? We've got pugilist
Gear, more
boots.
striking gear.
And a circlet. For pugilist monk and samurai.
I'm taking it for the glam.
It is a pretty cool circlet.
Yeah. Nice little feather in my cap, literally.
Must be nice.
Just without. Oh no, you can wear that.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a circlet, not a hat. It just rests on your forehead.
Yeah. But since it's a striking thing, you can only wear it.
you can only wear it what?
You can only wear it while you are a
Samurai.
level 6 monk
Or samurai.
or samurai. Yes.
Not far enough. Oh, it's Ketchi. Okay. How'd you get ahead of us? I guess you are small and sneaky.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got a little Lalafell Power Ranger up here.
Oh yeah. Alright, so this boss does a bunch of fun things. The main thing is,
You know
Two
Unilaska. Yeah, you know Unilaska.
what? Anyway, so this boss does a couple things. One, ups a big green AoE on the ground that
That will
gets you
tend.
the zombie,
Yes.
zombie status. And the other thing is that routinely casts death, which will kill you unless you're a zombie.
Specifically,
Oh.
he uses Mega Death. So it's the same mechanic as Unilaska from Final Fantasy X.
Ah.
Right, the green attacks that are on the ground and also appear as clouds, they are what will give you gradual zombification. So after the phase change, get hit by one of those each time they appear. Otherwise,
Okay.
Megadeth will kill you. God, this is such a nightmare mechanic against Unalaska. Okay, stand in the red pillars to stop them from hitting the entire party. If they're not taken, they explode. If you've got the red Doritos, group up with somebody else who has them as well.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, you turn into I think it's a frog.
But I want to be a frog.
Okay, then don't group up with them. Well, there go the there go some of the pirates we were trying to rescue.
Whoops. Oh, hey, it's Zool and the two dogs.
I killed the succubus first. I think the reason for the kill order is the succubus cannot be tanked things at random. And so you have to kill that one quickly, or else it will just start through the party.
Okay, people need to stand in the circles. Right. Look away.
Look away.
Oh, he's back targetable.
Yeah, stand on the green, stand on the green. Balthasar? No. Okay, over. Okay, we are only losing mana. Sorry, Jojo. Get off the green clouds. Oh.
I'm not in the green cloud.
I said go to. I said
Oh, go to them. It sounded like you said get off them.
Oh no, we've lost our healers.
We don't have a we are relying on the kindness of the other alliance raids to res our people.
I absolutely said go to.
9%. 8%. 7%. Somebody drop a limit break on this thing.
There aren't any DPS.
Oh, there are no DPS. Oh no, there are DPS up.
Not in our party. The limit breaks are party by party.
Oh, right.
So
I forgot about that.
There's no DPS in our to do a break, and we don't have enough bars for a healer limit break to get everybody up.
Nice. All right, I will return to the start.
More striking gear.
And scouting as well. Ah, the wonders of Mhach architecture. 15 centuries and a flood later, and it still stands.
Hi, Cat. Welcome back.
Everyone's so far ahead of us. Are they actually waiting for us?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's polite of them.
Well, you do actually need like the group for this little mini-boss.
Well, why couldn't we get to this conveyance unit?
Probably could if we waited a second, but whatever. Alright, we'll need to go to the right.
Yep.
Alright, are we doing anything to the boss, or are we just standing here?
You can attack the boss because you're ranged.
Yeah, don't go past the glowing line there.
Gotcha.
We have some stuff we have to kill here.
And now here's the stuff you have to kill.
There's another thing after this as well.
Got it.
Partheno.
Partheno. Oh, it's jerking around.
Okay, there's a switch here. I will stay on the switch. You guys can go in the middle now.
Okay.
Yeah, all three
Now
switches.
go into the middle. Go into the middle.
Into this blue circle?
Yeah. The switches will activate a shield. Okay, my switch is on. And the shield's up.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Yeah, it might be time for you to turn on limited stuff.
Yeah, it might be. I choose to believe I got the kill there.
You can choose to believe that.
You're gonna like this one.
Ooh.
Technically, you can see it since the very start of this dungeon, looming in the distance. Far and away is a terrible sphere.
The sphere must be destroyed. What sphere could you be talking about, Kate?
Oh, he ninja vanishes. Oh, you're shitting me. Are we about to fight Ozma? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, fuck, yes!
We're heading to the
We're
right.
Alliance C, so we're going to the right.
So now you know why there's Final Fantasy IX remix in the music.
Hell yes. Man, we're having a ball with Final Fantasy IX lately.
Hey, ball!
Why is Mother using a dead?
Fall off the edge, you can fall off the
Fell
edge.
off the edge,
Oh.
yeah, you can just totally walk off the edge. So don't do that.
Man, it's not the only one that did it. Healer in the line said it too.
So Ozma will change shapes. It's square get in the middle and triangle stay off the triangle stay out of the middle, right?
No. Yeah, triangle you go to the rings on the side because it does a beam down the middle. If it's a cube, you go close to it because it's a donut around the ring.
Alright, still an orb.
And also kill ads.
Also, definitely don't get hit by the beam when it's a triangle attack because getting close.
Oh, that's funky. Oh, I love that.
Oh, don't stand behind me.
Yeah, don't stand behind the tent.
Guys, don't stand behind me. No. Why? He starts firing lasers at me, and then everybody walks behind me and moves to be still.
Oh, I got sucked into this. Oh, this is cool. I have been orbed.
Yep, Vorb.
Oh, Animos again.
Yep, this is just like in
Except the button is actually closed. Just stand on the button.
Stand on the switch, please.
We just got done saying it's just like.
You did not know. You did not finish that thought.
You finished it for me. You said, "Oh, this is just like a printer." Like, yes, it is. So stand on the goddamn button.
I've never seen the singularity trace before. Never seen that thing spawn.
Made the samurai.
Oh, I want to look away from this thing, don't I?
Yep.
Made the samurai.
Assimilation. Ooh, Ozma Shade. Oh, that was cool. This is a really cool fight.
Yep.
Oh, triangle, get out of the way. Get out of the middle, get out of the middle.
Woo!
It already did its attack. It's safe to go back in.
Yeah. It's only in the cube form does it have the laser. Yeah.
What the?
Both of our healers are dead again.
If you get the if you get that dice effect, stand still and stop attacking when it's about to hit 0.
Ah, gotcha.
Danny and I are the only ones left.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot of singularity fragments. All right, 30%.
Well, yeah, because like we're all dead, so we can't help. So all of the ones that we were supposed to kill are now just the other.
Get to the sides, get to the sides, get to the sides.
Oh, there. Ah, just in
That was
time.
close.
Nice. Well, one of our healers is back up.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Where are you going?
Oh,
Pick a direction.
I did.
Yep.
Well,
Too many explosions. Our group is just weighing down this entire alliance raid right now.
oh, Danny got a stack all by himself. Ow!
Damn it! It didn't kill me. That's actually worse for me. I used Living Dead. I would have been able to heal myself back up if I did.
Orb.
Yep. Tick, 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 and I don't go boom because I stopped. Did you get close? Get close. No, not that. The exact opposite way you went. No.
I feel like Balthazar was not prepared for this. Balthazar is not having a good day.
No.
%. 5%.
No.
The other alliance, the other group. Oh, they might kill it. It's going to be a close one.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's only 2 healers left.
I don't think they're going to make it.
Oh, wait, no. Molena's back up.
Well,
No,
it's
she's
back
dead.
up.
Oh, nope, never mind.
Stop resing Balthazar. It's not worth it.
A couple of Alliance A have resurrected back at the start.
Yeah.
It's at 3%. Come on, can you guys pull it out?
Someone just fell off the edge. Whoops. Not sure if they did that on purpose or not.
There are only 2 players left on their feet.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
Come on, limit break.
Alliance A apparently has a healer limit break, so...
Oh ho!
Hey!
Okay, now they might be able to do this.
Oh, come on, guys, come on. 2%. Oh, they're 1%. 0.9.
Yeah, no
0.8.
thanks to us, they did. No thanks to us, they did manage to pull it off.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. We got it.
Oh, that was a really cool fight, though.
I once managed to glitch myself down into the bowl underneath.
Oh, yeah.
You're not supposed to be able to get down there, but turns out there's a teleporter down there to bring you back up anywhere.
Cutscene.
Yep. And now for something from my favourite. Califasteri from 5.
Oh, nice. Got that Cloud of Darkness stance. That's a cool boss design. I'm a little disappointed Ozma wasn't the boss. Because it's Ozma. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Dark Knight Garb. I'll roll green on that.
Right,
And healer.
The boss fight.
Yep. Which is fine since we're here now. But yeah, she will grow a claw, Scythe on one side. She will attack half the arena with it at the same side that
Yeah,
she.
you gotta watch.
Yeah, you gotta watch her model.
He's gonna drop.
If she uses depth charge, she will be dashing straight forward. So don't be in front when she's doing that. That's a trap. Don't go near where it is, or that will happen. She'll also grow some hair tendrils from the ground, which will have either hammers or blades. Stand underneath the bladed ones, they're donuts. The hammers are just circle AoEs.
Gotcha.
And there's the green orb she had in 5.
I've really got to play 5 again, because I don't remember this at all.
She was a minor boss in the final dungeon. Also, this music is great. I know I say that about all the music, but it's true. Okay, don't be on her left. Because that's where the scythe is. Okay, this is where the claws and hammers come in. So stand under the claws, but not the hammers.
All right.
Oh yeah, Raphael makes a point. Her ultimate attack is called Dancing Mad, which is Kefka's final boss theme.
Ow! Sucked in. Oh boy.
Get the charge, she's dashing forwards, don't be in front.
Oh, I'm dead. I was in the middle of that when she spawned the AoE.
Don't be on her right side.
Uh-oh, our healers are down again.
Oh no.
Man, we are not helping with this. 6%. This is the final boss. Somebody should drop a limit break in the other teams. Ex Machina. Complete the Weeping City of Mhach. Man, we sucked at that.
Yeah.
Suddenly, I'm glad that the that this one doesn't pop too often in the roulettes, because we sucked at Ozma and we sucked at Kali. What's her face?
I mean, I did fine, but I was also like melee, so there was like nothing I could do.
Oh, I did great.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny and I were like alone. But also, like, I'm melee, so I couldn't, like, res people or anything.
Alright, is there anything... I don't think there's anything in here we can really get a good picture with. Maybe this statue.
I feel like we don't deserve a picture.
We don't deserve a picture for this one.
So I know it's already late, but I really want storyline, especially because Danny and I are iffy on next week.
Yeah, we can do the third one.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Wind up
Let's get the fuck out of
Calofisteri.
here. I rolled a 90 on the pet, and I want it, so I don't have to do this.
Oh, I got a 56.
So yeah, I think I'll go in as summoner for the next one, so that if the healers die, I can res. So that might help.
I like the first and third raids, but the second can die in a fire. I thought Ozma was visually fantastic.
Yeah.
Everybody in our party, please roll in the loot. By the way, I thought Ozma was visually fantastic. It looks so cool. It looks so cool with the shape changing and the reflections and that was cool.
Yeah. I like the boss's fine. It's just like this one and the third one too. Both have. You can wind up in some very.
So the Weeping City actually had a bit of a nickname when it first came out.
Oh yeah.
The Wiping City.
Ah.
Ha!
Nice. Story time.
First. Did I get any of the pets? I did not. Never mind. How long do you think the third part will take? I want to do it too, but how long do you think the third part will take?
I mean, same as the last one, probably like another 45 minutes. If we are speedy reading through the cutscenes and stuff.
Might be a bit longer than that.
A little bit longer.
It is one of the longer raids.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, commit to it.
So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? Oh, I'm going to take my Ritalin. Hang on.
Oh god, Ritalin nearly killed me as a kid.
So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Lore. I really wish we could say we had the same success, but Radlia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. Are you going to betray us, Ketchi? You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh, it's this fuckface. I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diabolos will be so pleased. And look here, I've brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. Is it going to be Radlia? You can have her. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone. She wouldn't do the same for us. You can have her. Kenchi's like, no. Could use the stone to banish Ferdiad. Oh, what can you do? Oh, are you just gonna shoot her? That would be hilarious. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but caused us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Alright, bluff called. Slice her in half. Don't give me that look, Radlia. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allagan relics, until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different! If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool! You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face! We were having a moment and we screwed it up. Now, puss. Oh. Well, that's funky. Can I have that as a Black Mage staff? What? Ah! It burns! This world is not your stage, unholy Harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Fuck yeah. Ferdinand von Eyre defeated. He was our friend, Professor. clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Oh, there's Diabolos. The Lady Pirate is saved, and the Null Stone is ours. That all went rather well, did it not? Seems that way. Aye, it all worked out in the end, but I've had just about enough of Leofard's folly. Ugh, I must have said that 100 times by now. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Lore? Probably a little too much for Rodlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. And the cat. And I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding the blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate, a result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. I was ready to flee without Rodlia if things took a turn for the worse. She is an asshole, after all. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Closest thing you'll get to a compliment out of him. Did the captain receive a blow to the head while we were in Mhach? I could have sworn he just paid me a compliment. All right, Leofard. Wishes you to join him in his questioning of Rodlia. We might be waiting a while before Rodlia finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Well, all her pirates are dead, so... Immediately just leaves, goes and has another adventure.
Go do the trials instead.
That's another storyline we still have to do sometime.
Though we should do that after 3.5.
Ho there, Lore. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Rodlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. Oh, is Milena done? If so, we'll add IGU to the party for the 3rd.
Alrighty.
Yeah, not so arrogant this time, huh, Rodlia? Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Sure weren't. Oh, you're going back in, Milena? That's funny. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring old Mhach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Null Stone. A tome scribed by a Mhachi sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. Cassiar or something, right? See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mhach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? I guess she can come. Of course I want revenge. That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare, bloody hands. Work with what you can get, Ketshi. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? I think you mean the Talon singular. What strength. The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery.
She makes monasteries sound peaceful, but the amount of times we've had strife in them...
This has not to do with personal grudges, either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called Talons. And they'll all abandon you when they find out you lost. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake. But that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Man, that fucked her up. Oof.
Void shit is fucked up.
Pirate crews are like families.
Yep. Hey, Furball. How quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye, you sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. For what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. I wonder if Radlia will show up to the end after all. Even odds she won't. Maybe she really is done. I'll decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The skies should belong to no one. That's a good impetus. I wonder who that is. Is that his mom, his sister, or his wife? Hi, Diabolos. Suddenly a giant frog ton snatches him out of the sky. That's always such a cool entrance. Oh, what the hell is this place? The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality.
Yeah, that pyramid is where we just were. You can see it from the start of the raid, and Ozma was there the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Ozma was there the entire time? I'll have to
Yeah,
go back into this sometime and look.
Yeah.
Man, the Ozma fight was so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Tomo's back. And can't join us, but still, hi, Tomo.
Yeah. Still around, just feeling sick.
Alright, let's invite IGU. Who is offline.
Yeah, for some reason when I look at IGU, a lot of the time they seem to look offline. Even when they're not.
I'll send a party invite. Unable to invite, the player is currently bound by duty or in another... Huh. Oh, IGU popped into a trial, okay.
Okay, well, we
Just
still have
killed
more
it.
cutscenes to go through, so they'll finish
Okay.
their trial stuff.
Promises Orchestrion role. Shadow of the Body Orchestrion role. Lore, Ketchi just sent me out to find you. You've a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Ketchi cracked open that tome what we got from Rodlia and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Parok, and we can all hear what he has to say together. Fly to the Parok.
Yeah, Milena wants back in so they can redeem themselves. And IGU also wants in, so we might have to kick one person.
Alright, do we have a volunteer for somebody to leave?
No, not it, because I still need to do this quest.
Haven's gonna leave to get lunch. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Thanks for joining us, Haven.
Yeah, thanks for
joining
hanging
us.
out. Okay, invite IGU. And invite Milena. Alright. Cutscene time. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Mhach sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Sissair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Sissair herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Was she trying to get revenge on the Mhach? Sissair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Sissair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the taloned feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Scaith and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Sissair when the coming of the great floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mhach people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. Yeah, no shit. Why else would he teach you how to, control his queen? The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1,500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Oh, it is pouring outside. Nice. Were Sissair alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diabolos from existence. But not before releasing Scaith. We are definitely going to fight Scaith at the end of this. Ha! I like your spirit, puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, it's probably Diabolos come to fuck us up. Well, he's dead. Leofard, Watch as it's actually pronounced Lefford. Oh, behind. He's behind you. Yeah, curse you, fiend. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. At last. At long last. This is far from over, demon. Will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. Yeah, my might decideth dominion, bitch. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Oh, let's get to the ships. Let's get to the ships right now. Nullstone explodes in his hand. Hey, it's Radia. Radia and her talons, okay. So much for losing your taste for glory.
She had to come save her Christmases. These two really do have, like, a spade thing going on.
Oh, probably. Gods, is that Radia? Where should be hiding that ship?
So
that is a pretty nice ship.
Lends itself to that kind of, I guess.
I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done.
Thank you, Melina.
How are there still so many talents? I thought they were massacred at Mhach. I ain't a healer, but I'd say you've broken your arm, a couple of ribs, and bruised half your innards. You need to get you some splints and bandages. Let's just amputate. He'll be fine.
Amputate his ribs.
The loss of the Nullstone is on my head. I shall see that we win it back. Would you look at that sorry excuse for a sky pirate? I knew Redbill and his ragtag crew couldn't be trusted with saving the skies. Consider our debt to you repaid. Oh, shut up. Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radia. She just saved your ass, Leofard. Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What, so you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Rothia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Lore's way. And no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Rothia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Mhach tome is the very location where Diabolos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diabolos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. Yeah, sorry man, he's got a point. So you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leofard's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mullet in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Rothia, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. Feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare. It is a pretty big ship. I like it. Dunska now available. Or is it Dunskay?
I've always said Dunska. It could be Dunska.
Excuse me. Oof. This adventure's all yours, Lore. I'll be cheering for you from my sickbed like a good little pirate. Promise. Don't you worry. I'll keep an eye on the captain while everyone is off on this grand adventure. Without him. Are you certain you don't need me to go with you? Are you feeling up to adventure, Utata? Because you're welcome to come.
I think Utata is feeling up to not being near the captain.
Fair enough.
And Law, for this, at least for the final boss, zoom all the way out, or you will miss some amazing set pieces.
Alright. This is the way it must be. Considering our need for haste and the extent of Leofard's injuries, my conclusion was merely logical. Captain Red Bill's primary concern should be securing the freedom of the skies, not limping into almost certain death at the hands of Voidsent, no matter how much he chafes at being excluded from the voyage. Standing right next to Rothia, trying to make her reconsider. Alright, how far out does the zoom go? Shoot, how do I... There we go. Oh, that sucks to look at.
It's... You... Bear in mind, you don't especially need to see your character. You want to see the mechanics, and you want to see the set pieces. Like, zoom in casually, zoom out for the actual content is usually a good way to do it.
Alright, I'll try it for this one. Alright, everybody classes they want to be?
Mm-hmm.
Balthazar is no longer wishes to heal, which is entirely fair. But
Do we have 2 healers?
we do.
Okay.
IGU has stepped in. Milena wants to redeem their honor. Balthazar is just like, no, shut the f out of here.
Hey, Oxyton, how's it going? Dun Ska.
Sure, we'll get through this.
That's actually funny on 2 levels, because you've got unscathed, but also unscarred.
Mm-hmm.
The ancient tome recovered by Captain Radia of the Talons tells of a floating refuge, an island created by Mhach sorcerers to provide safe haven from calamitous floodwaters. With the disaster that befell the Void Ark, however, the island's intended residents never arrived. Ket Shi is convinced that Diabolos has instead claimed this refuge as his own, transforming what was to be a bastion of hope into a void-sent nest of shadowy nightmare. And it is into this fiendish lair that you must delve. The Lady Radia stands ready to bear you across the sky. She named it after herself? Assault the island, reclaim the Nullstone, and cast your demonic foes into oblivion. Alright, let's get to it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, how'd D&D go, Ox?
Hey, Ox, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, that was fast. Nice. I guess nobody's queuing for the Ozma raid.
Probably.
I like Weeping City.
I thought Weeping City was cool.
Mm-hmm. I like Weeping City. There's also a bit of a what's the word? It's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy there, because like people don't like Wiping City,
So they don't
run it
practice
very often.
Wiping City.
Yeah.
What?
So they don't practice it, yeah.
So they don't practice it exactly, and so when they get into it, and so then they don't want to do it again.
The whole raid happens on this deck.
Mm-hmm. That'll be interesting.
Oh, I'm not zoomed out as far as I was, or maybe I am. Okay, yeah, it's just a camera. Oh, I hate this.
There's no way we're taking you into an extreme or savage unless you have it zoomed out. You will die horrifically.
Yes.
You don't
Like,
need to.
we are no longer asked
Yeah,
zoom out.
yeah. You do not need to see your ass just to play the game.
Oh, it's
do
Death
understand.
Gaze! Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
You don't need to see your ass. You do this boss.
You will find yourself surviving a hell of a lot better like this. Okay, run away from the middle, run away from the middle, run away from the middle, and keep running, don't stop. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Because that's an instant death.
Oh, as several people discovered.
Yeah.
I have a green pillar on me.
Yeah, it'll drop an arrow, so drop it and move out the way.
Ooh, okay, that was a startling AoE.
This is a knockback. Position your angle yourself so you'll be knocked long ways, not off the edge.
Well,
Oh, and don't be in it either.
You got knocked off the edge.
Yes, I did.
Okay, this Doom status has to be removed via Essener. Okay,
Not stand on the.
yeah, he's dropping ice. He will then do a knockback. Make sure you get knocked into the ice.
God damn it.
Also,
Yep.
that's not toxic ground, but when he does like a death spell, anyone stood on it will die. So it's safe until he's doing that.
This fight kind of sucks.
Pretty fun when you know how to do.
It's fun when you know how to do it. Yeah.
I like
It's also fun when
speed,
you're, it's also more fun when you're.
Get knocked long ways. Get knocked long ways. Get knocked long ways. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Ah, so that's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah, and Void Death 4 is when the floor becomes deadly.
I'm not sure how I died there. I think I just was taking damage.
Okay, we need estimates on the Doom statuses. Cool.
Eventually, he'll cover the entire arena with those, and so the death becomes run. And so it becomes kind of a soft enrage timer where
Yeah.
eventually it's just the death is just unavoidable.
Okay. Esner again.
Arrow, get away from it.
Okay, he's gonna drop the ice crystals, get knocked into them after running away from the proximity. Okay.
Sun Man is the one struggling.
I did it successfully, at least.
Yeah.
Yep. This is the knockback. Get knocked long ways. Away from the glowing death stones. We're running out of time.
We are. Laura, you can drop a
Limit break?
Yeah.
break, yeah. Probably
we need
extra
Essener.
damage.
We need Essener. We need Essener. Oh no. I'm gonna die, bye.
I'm gonna die, yeah.
Did I actually do the limit break? It appears I didn't.
Ah, I got resurrected onto the death zone. Oh, run. I usually pop sprint when that death suction happens.
3%. 2%.
We've got one
1%.
square left.
Got it.
Alright.
So I was very close to just wiping the lack of damage.
Yeah. To be fair, Alliance B was dead for the vast majority of that.
Yeah. Not our problem. Not our fault this time.
Oh, we're here. Cool.
That hat is fun. It's very, a very Tim Burton looking hat.
It's been 1,500 years. How are their cloth roofs still available?
I mean, it's also been like magically sealed away, so.
It's nice to be doing multiple thousands of damage with every hit now. Oh, that's a Dargan.
That it is.
I'm just going to apply Thunder to everything real quick.
I noticed you seem to get the hang of things quicker now that you can actually see.
You know, it helps when you don't have to take that extra second right and where's the mechanic? Where's the mechanic? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So if you zoom out, you can just see it.
Oh, it's Ferdinand von Eyre again.
Yep. Hollow now.
I'm standing in front of him? Is that why I'm getting damaged? Oh, hi, Animos.
Okay, that will go into the yellow one and out the other yellow one. So get away from the yellow that it will come out of. Cool. And conversely, if it's a donut shape, it will be a ring AoE. So you want to get close to where it's going to come out of. There's a donut one. It's coming out the blue. Get close to the blue.
God, it feels like I'm moving so slowly.
But you are finding the locations and making it there. Okay, our resistance to water is down, so change the water ones to fire.
How?
Standing on them.
Step on it. If you see a water one, step on it to make it a fire one.
Yeah, it has to be fire. No. Oh god, people! Whenever it's a water resistance down, people will keep changing it to water because they expect fire to be bad. And even though
they just think fire is bad on principle.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, get out of the AoE. Get out of the... Okay.
just fun laughing.
Yeah. Where's the laughter? With the thunderous applause? There's simply no pleasing you. Okay. Get close to the ones that it's going into.
I did, yeah. Did he just turn into a Echidna real quick? Oh no, that's his scythe.
Okay. Growing AoEs, run. Oh look, Jungler's X is actually telegraphed this time. That would have been nice.
Huh.
Okay, ability says this time water weakness changed them to fire.
Flying Thunder. It's too slow on the fire cast. Oh well, he's dead anyway.
Oops. I was standing on the teleport pad when the ball. I just instantly got yoinked away from the arena.
Just Gloves of Healing. Okay, I'll roll greed on that. Bottoms of Fending. Dark Knight Gear. I'll roll greed on that.
Hey, I feel free to open with an LB on this one.
Okay.
Might as well just use the limit break.
Ultima's Proto Ultima.
Yes, this was originally a FanFest exclusive boss fight for people who visited the FanFest in person. Before then, this was just a generic succubus fight.
Oh, interesting. And we are fucking this thing up. I just did almost 6,000 damage. That feels so good. Where are there hearts on the buildings up there?
You would not have noticed that zoomed in. Okay. Away from them.
Sad Panda just got fucking obliterated by that.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Light Thunder.
as soon as the ether collectors show up, limit break them.
Okay. Ether Collector.
Yeah, okay, limit break one of them.
On it.
Good, because killing one will grant us a limit break gauge, and killing all three grants us a level 3 limit break. So feel free to use the level 3 limit break as soon as all three of them are dead.
Gotcha.
And
Dibs.
Of course, okay, go for it. So I may have managed to get 3 limit breaks against this boss fight once.
Nice.
I got called a greedy bastard by a friend and was like, yes! Because level 2
That was a
limit
cool
break
little
is,
fight.
yeah. Level 2 when it started, level 1 on the collector, and then level 3 on the final.
Yeah.
Oh, into the glowing red gardens. Ooh.
Yep.
This was the building with all the hearts on it.
Well, she's less demonic than I was expecting. She's more childlike than I was expecting.
It's kind of like a Fey demon hybrid thing going on.
Yeah. Alright, now pay attention. One of these floating hearts is the important mechanic. You'll have to guess which one. Just like Diabolos.
This boss has a lot of mechanics and can very easily spiral. It's kind of a not quite right. Sort of like how the Ozma fight went for.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That hurts like hell. Her arms are going to do quarter map cleaves in the direction of the basement.
Ow.
Yeah, those directions.
Alright, so this is... We haven't done the full...
Get away from her.
We haven't done the full duty progress, so... Ow!
Yep,
This
not
is
yet.
not the final boss.
I've got a thing underneath me. Not everybody does.
Yeah, don't move. If you're able to not move, don't move.
I'm a black mage. I don't move. But I died anyway.
Okay, ad's coming in. I'm going to tank it, but it needs to be killed as soon as possible. And if it gets near the boss, we are fucked. No, no, the tank! What's the tank doing? Oh, the tank must have died or something, because I suddenly got aggro on it.
I think the tank died.
Oh, I got scared there. Oh, watch the directions that the arms go in. Okay, be on the head back left.
Oh, I'm in the middle of an AoE. That one was hard to see. What the hell?
Those orbs are chasing players.
Gotcha.
So if you get like the thing that if you get like that AoE, you have to work away from it.
Yeah. Yeah, for shade thrust, do not be in front of her. If you get hands looking at you, look at them and they can't move. They're like weeping angels.
Yeah, kill a bunch of bats.
Stand in the circles.
And Black Mage, I am too slow.
Circles, stand in them.
Drop a little break if you want.
Too late, somebody else did.
Circles, stand in them.
Okay, more time, right?
Okay, I'm going to take the ad. Hello, Conla.
Alright, I'm on Conla.
I'm dying. Okay, okay.
Oh, I got tombstones for that. Huh.
Yeah. Pretty well.
Back in the realm, Dunska.
The loot spawned behind us, which is always a little funny. I've seen people forget about the loot chests.
Yeah.
As they come up behind you.
Oh, hi, Diabolos. Hello.
Now this is a cool set piece for a.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty neat.
This will be a good place to get some pictures. So yeah, everybody remember to stick around for the thumbnail after this, cause gotta move.
Doors to kill. Oh.
Hey, Lords of Black
Wait.
Mage, he's not going to build those doors.
I am not involved. I am too slow.
I mean, it is done Scaith. You could Scaith. Now he's doing the orb. Which you can actually see because it's zoomed out. That, we had to stifle a chuckle when he said about wanting to see him do the orb.
Oh, what's he doing now?
All the group.
Okay. Alright.
Go the light gate.
Yep. So, do you like Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
You see what's happening? Feel free to go to the side of the gate. Yeah.
We are just doing an old-fashioned gate.
Kame. You would not have been able to see this if you were zoomed in.
Oh shit, I did 7k damage there. Nice!
Very nice.
Good lord, how many times do we have to kill this life gate?
This many times? Witness now the true purpose of seeking my queen's rebirth.
Oh, he's just absorbing her, huh?
Yep. Nom.
Oh, he's all buff now.
Diablos,
Yep.
holla.
Lines.
And this is considered a separate boss from right now.
Don't be in front, don't be in front.
It'll bring us back to this point. Oh, hello.
How did that miss me? Oh, he's invincible. We haven't been doing any damage to him.
He has a type of stone skin. It's basically extra health we can't see. So we do have to actually break it.
Gotcha.
That's a stack that you also can't look at. There will be circles. No one should be in the middle except for a tank. Balthazar's gonna die. Bye, Balthazar. Okay, I'm gonna go into the gate in the middle to fight the sub-boss inside.
Should I follow you?
We do need more people in here. There's only 3 of us.
All right, on my way. How do I enter?
Too late.
We got it. We got it. Yeah. Close, getting close. Okay. The arena inside was steadily shrinking.
Yeah. There's a count that we of like how much time you had left, and it was close.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I will provoke that. I provoked the boss just as the other tank provoked it. Oh well, I'm in charge. God. What's being healed?
Ow. Oh, I got back to my ley lines just in time for it to disappear. There's a lot of dead people in the field right now.
There are. And the boss is only at 65%.
He does progressively take more and more damage as the fight goes on.
Oh, both of our healers are dead. Oh, circles, right.
Yep, don't be in the middle one.
Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, so I'm guessing when one of our healers gets res, they should do a level 3.
Yeah,
That's the plan.
there it is.
Nice! Ooh!
There's the orb.
Yep.
It's a lot bigger.
Ooh, that's a lot bigger. And it's got fancy patterns on it. Ow.
Diablo's Hollow use double edge. Yeah, Diablo's Hollow is now doing more damage, but is taking damage over time.
Oh yeah, that's why his health is ticking down so fast.
Oh, there was not enough people stacked. There's only 3 of us.
Here. Oops. My bad. I was also not paying attention to stats.
3%. 0.6. Got it. What's
Yeah.
done is done. Complete done ska.
Yay.
Nice. Thunk. Da 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 da.
Remember to stick around for the picture.
Yeah, everybody don't leave.
Whew.
We gonna take it in front of the moon?
I think so.
Void matter.
Yes.
Another.
For
Void
crafting
of
furniture.
Skaha. Diablo's Hollow card.
Oh, the helmet doesn't work on me, even though it's an entire head model change. That's a shame. Usually those ones wear.
It's not quite an entire head model change. It has cat for me.
Oh, are you able to remove the exit point from G-pose?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You ask that every time.
So now we gotta
Yes,
wait for everybody to roll in the treasure and clear that out.
Yeah, then we'll let everybody leave and it'll just be us.
Right, this one person is now AFK.
It's fine. They're way over there. They're not. Plus, even if they do get in the way of the G pose. Or if you back up a bit, we'll have a nice flying bee.
Should Balthazar and Law swap places?
Yeah, probably.
That's fine. Yeah, I know.
I mean, it is my stream.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
And then you've got just me as the pin-up model front.
I'm entering Jeepers. I'm disabling battle effects because, by God, that was blinding.
Mighty Ducks forever! Whatever the fuck they call this on it. Haven't seen that movie in decades.
That was a cool fight. I liked the... Oh, it's hard to say what I liked the most. I liked Ozma the most, obviously.
Yeah.
But the final, what's her face, Califestria or whatever, was pretty cool. Califesteri. Echidna was such a cool monster design. At least psychopaths like Ozma. Hey, I'm a Final Fantasy IX fan. I'm allowed to like Ozma. 9 is the best.
Ozma just fine. Ozma's a great fight when people know what the fuck they're doing.
Sad Panda is wondering what we're all waiting for. Somebody tell them that we're on stream doing a pose.
Once we get back to MSQ, I will Fantasia out of this look. Return to classic Zaminda.
Okay.
Man, Ozma was just so visually awesome.
I'm lacking the framing on this one.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That is great. Damn. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I really like this raid scene. Shame that people don't run it enough, so like you run into like how our Ozma fight went, where people just don't know the bosses, so they flunk out, and it gets to be kind of a chore.
Yeah.
But like when the boss goes, they are very cool, very epic, and very unique. There's a lot of cool void shit here. It's like I tend to like this is probably one of my favorite raids. Although the Endwalker raid series is quickly becoming a favorite, but I'm still waiting for the third and final one to come out to like pass judgment on the whole set. Because that will happen next patch. I believe. Yeah. So probably October we will get to see the conclusion of that raid. The level 90 Alliance raid.
Nice.
Alright.
Cool. Alright, well.
Alright, let's wrap up this story.
Wrap up the story and wrap up this 6-hour stream.
Yeah.
Right, Ketchy. You're going to be the caretaker of the Null Stone now? Do not relax your guard yet, Lore. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Well, is one of us going to grab the Null Stone? Already taken care of the fiend, have you? You didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diabolos yet lurks in the shadows. Well, how are we going to get that away from him now?
You sound like a disappointed mother.
Oh, wow. Oh, Ketchy is just fucking dead. Oh, no. Burnt to a crisp. Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet still am I harried by you noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time. When I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. Oh, he's just gonna peace out? Oh no, Ketchy. Oh shit, Leofard is gonna ram him, isn't he? This ain't the time for napping for a ball, you've still got a job to do. Your arm's broken. How are you operating that?
Very painfully.
And he falls to his death. Just hucks in and it hits him in the skull, killing him instantly.
Like, oh no.
Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's will be done. Yeah, Moonbreeder him.
We've had weapon Asians.
Ah! For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No! No!
Man, he got so desperate he turned into Arianja.
Please don't die. I like Ketchy. Yep, alright, Ketchy's not surviving this. Damn. Maybe? I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Oh no, Ketchy's back on his feet. Cool.
It's just a little frame broiled. It's still good. It's still good.
And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. Aye, I'll give you that much. Why do your eyes glow?
Just a quirk of the lighting.
Yeah.
His eyes are very reflective.
How vexing to once again be rescued by Red Bill. He'd better recover from those injuries so we can go back to hating each other on an equal footing. Black Rom.
I love it.
The plan was a resounding success, though it did require some intervention on Leofard's part. I'm afraid I misjudged his commitment to our cause. Well, I think he'll live, which is surprising considering he crashed his ship into a bloody demon. Damned fool. Yeah, but you like him for it. Spare me your concern and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead, and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Rami in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Orchestrion rolls. Cool. Red Bill's scarf. Nice. Oh, his head is phasing through his jacket. Oof. Ugh, me goggles are a mess. I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it always has been. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Head back to me quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be along in a bit. He's having a crisis at the moment because he's now got no purpose. He's got to figure out what to do with himself. I feel so foolish, Lore. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Remu which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Oh, Tata. I heard the Remy was an unsalvageable wreck. She was a fine vessel, built to endure the captain's reckless flying style, and it seems she kept him safe until her very end. Such a shame. Such a shame that he's not dead, you mean? Is that what you're getting at? The captain is not his usual bombastic self. Mayhap Stacia can enlighten us as to the source of this uncharacteristic malaise. Mistress Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Remy? Pray, tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls.
I guess Stacy is from Ul'dah. She's studying Thal instead of any other god.
To be fair, like everyone who believes in the 12 believes that Thal is the god of commerce.
Yeah, but like the Ishgard.
You just completely cut out. You said Ishgard.
The Ishgardians usually say it's like, oh, they're in Hallin's halls now. Hallown's halls now.
Yeah.
His hallowed halls.
Yeah.
Well, she was alive. She never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Rami. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. This explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Rami so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? I ain't in the No, it's not the lighting. His eyes glow. I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. Oh, is he going to give him his scarf? Yeah! A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Rami taught me that it's not protected memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need for apologies. A Sky Pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Also, this guy is now in charge of the Nullstone, which is an incredibly powerful artifact that could be used against Void Sent everywhere, and it's in the hands of a Sky Pirate.
He's great.
Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Oh, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Yeah, you are a bit blown up, buddy. What a good story for that painting. Utata, I shall miss you. Did you see? Ketchi is wearing a Red Bill scarf. Isn't that just wonderful? For 15 centuries did I wander in the dark, alone. To be so surrounded by companions and given a new hearth to call home fills me with a warmth I had almost forgotten was possible. We've a spare airship the captain can use for now until he feels ready to build a new one. It's time we parted ways, Lore. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. And never come back. That was some adventure, Lore, but our journey into the unknown is over. Well, that is a bright sky. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. And they never spoke to each other again. High adventure and the heading rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward. Right in the seat, Ketchy. You're gonna fall off.
Weird how the Red Bill logo has the sail that only ours Manicutter has.
Oh yeah, so it does. Hey, there's the main theme. Complete. Huh. Well, that was pretty cool.
Oh, look! Come look over here.
Oh, hey, there it is. There's the Void Ark.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was visible during the Bismarck arc as well.
Cool.
Yeah, it was funny. It's visible if 3.0. If you're only in the 3.0 MSQ, then it disappears after you finish MSQ or the 3.0, and then it reappears after you.
Mm.
It's a little weird, but there it
It's
is.
such a cool ship design.
I love it. It's like the like. Yeah, just like everything about it, like the whole organic construction of it, the fact that it's made of coffins.
Yeah, and like it's not technology at all. It is all pure magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, that was a cool sequence. That was a cool sequence. I fucking loved the Ozma fight.
Yeah.
This is a cool little screenshot we've got going.
Melina says she sees it to the northeast. Huh. Is it in different places?
It moves.
Oh, it is moving,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Like on my screen, it's due north, but Melina must. Well, I think it's because Melina loaded in. When we loaded into the zone, it appeared like somewhere to the west.
Yeah.
And it's slowly been moving towards the east. Since
Gotcha.
Melina came out here first, it's farther along for her.
How was that screenshot I just took?
Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, I am tired and hungry, and my headphones are hurting my head.
And,
So-
and it has been almost 6 hours.
It has been 6 hours.
Yep.
But yes, I will probably not be on next week because I have con. So that should be fun. So yeah, good luck with whatever you do next week.
We'll probably do class quests.
Well, we've been saving the Realm Reborn dungeons for when one of us isn't available, so we can.
Yep.
True.
We can
There
finish
are
that for
4
those.
more. There are exactly 4 because we did. There were 5, but now there are Realm Reborn dungeons, so that's
Duh.
enough for a stream.
We might do Dungeons with Fans then.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to read my schedule and get off. Before I do that, I would like to plug my Patreon. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income, and I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I don't make much beyond that. And I'd like to start putting stuff into savings for emergencies when I need medical bills, when I have stuff I need to replace, the whole works. And I haven't been able to do that for a very long time. So if you could go to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between, pledge a bunch per stream if you really want to change my life, I would greatly appreciate it. Like I said, this is my sole source of income. This is my job, and you guys make it so that I can do this for a living. Every one of my patrons I'm grateful to. You guys are amazing. As for the schedule, tomorrow we will be doing the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky for a patron. Monday, we'll be playing Persona 2 Innocent Sin for one stream as far as plans go, as a birthday present for Danny. Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll be doing Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma at 4 p.m. EST for a patron. And the 31st, I don't have anything specific planned, so we'll see. And I don't have September's schedule yet, which I'll work on in the next couple of days. So for now, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.
Ciao for now.
Bye.